What's up, guys? That's one way to start out a stream. I love it. Chaos before we even turn the cameras on. Perfect. Pi was in the house before I even started streaming. How you doing, Pi? Alex, nice to see you. Devin, nice to see you. I love the fact that... Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to replace that battery. Hey. Nice, Devin. You got a 3 wide. No, Alex finished it. Nice. Wow. Impressive that you could do that on your phone, Alex. I'm impressed. Doing okay. Still without a working vehicle. Yikes. Is that affecting the income? Are you being negatively affected by that? I hope not. I gotta take my car in for new brakes. Realized that yesterday. Your phone specifically? The phone is why you were able to do that? Music a little loud. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that. May you please have one pyramid. It's up to Pi and Alex. That is completely up to Pi and Alex. Look what we're gonna do today. You're finally back. It's good to see you. I did notice you were not here for a while, for several streams there. Now my phone is a hunk of shit. That's why you should be surprised. Yeah, I was definitely. That's why I was surprised. I think Pyrex is sitting there on a not a laptop, a desktop. I don't know. You're on computer, aren't you, Pi? That's what we're gonna do today. That's the current status of the Dark Falcon set. It's not looking so good. I think Alex meant that. Yeah, her phone is crap. Yeah. I mean, Twitch is crap on phones also. On a PC. See, there you go. PC Master Race. My monitor for my PC died, so I haven't used it in months. I assume it still works. I used to monitor my stream on it. Now I don't know if anything's going wrong. Oh well. I just assume it is, so. Took a vacation? Oh, nice. Care to tell us where you went? Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh, you're in Japan. You already told me where you were. I missed it. Dang, Pixar, it didn't happen indeed. You know, we got a Discord. He knows. He knows. I'm sure you took some pics. Unless you didn't bring your phone, Devin. Which, you know, aside from the pics, the phone sometimes isn't worth anything in foreign countries. I found out when I went to England, my wireless plan was worthless in London. My phone was just a brick. All I could do is like play games on it. I could use the Wi-Fi at the hotel and at the office. You left your phone home? Good. That was a good idea, except you didn't get any pictures. But you have memories, right? I'm sure somebody in your family took pictures. They must have, right? But I'm glad you just enjoyed yourself. At least I hope you enjoyed yourself. Did you like it? I'd love to go to Japan. That's I've heard it's not as expensive as it used to be too. I don't know if that's true. Free Wi-Fi in places, yeah. If you come to the UK again, I can order you a SIM for you to use. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'll be right over. Let's see. About 13 hours? Be right there. I don't think I can do it in less than 13 hours. Especially since I don't have a ticket or anything yet. You're on the balcony? Oh. Hi, Devin. Yeah, I was able to use the Wi-Fi in certain places, but yeah, I was mostly off the grid when I was walking around London. It was kind of nice. Nobody could call me and interrupt me while I was looking at stuff in museums and stuff. What the heck's this? Oh, I see. I'm protecting those nice printed transparent. Yikes. There's too many pieces in this set. I forgot how many damn pieces there are. This is going to be hard to build. Did you finish the Arc 170? Can I see it? Devin, it was too much of a pain in the ass to build, and right in the middle of building it, stuff kept falling off, and I just took the whole thing and smashed it on the table as hard as I could. So, remember Pi? Dang, it's too bad you missed that, Devin. That was a heck of a night. I threw a tantrum. It was crazy, and I rage quit. You don't believe a word of that, do you, Devin? He didn't believe a word of that. That cracks me up. Okay. It's disconcerting that the balcony is the other side of you since you moved your desk. Yeah, I used to look to the right at the balcony. It's over there now. You got all switched around. Hold on, Devin. I'll grab it for you. And hopefully I won't drop it and smash it all over the desk, although that would be pretty cool. I haven't taken photographs of it yet, though, so we can't break it yet. And there's a couple Minecraft sets in front of it, so let me just show you what I'm doing. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts!
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
So this stand is pretty cool. The stand can sit upright like that, or at a slight angle, and it just adjusts very easily. And that's a pretty cool angle to display the model at. Very cool. Nice stand. These wings do contract. I'll show you the little levers in the back. I'll catch up with chat too as soon as I put this away. Can you see those little levers there? I can't find them now. There they are. Two little levers right down there. So it's a big chonker. It can't really swoosh. I'll probably break it like Mac if I tried to swoosh it, which would seem intentional at this point. All right, put this shit away real quick. This is pretty fun to build. All right, catching up with chat. Okay. I missed a lot of sounds there. I could hear Yoko singing out of my headphones, though. Look at all the amazing builds to go with the perfect montage music, as in Yoko. So, is it Mackey's or Macy's? We have a store over here, like a clothing store called Macy's, but it's only spelled with one C. I'm guessing that's Mackey's, but I don't know. I'm going to say, so Mackey's have been doing a collection of cards with their meals. Oh, McDonald's. And I collected 2 of the sets, and you call them Mackey's. How that's cute. I'll see if I can start that over here. I don't think it'll work. What? What did you call it? You know, Mackey's. Let's go get a Big Mac at Mackey's. Anyway. They've been doing a collection of cards with their meals, and I collected 2 of the sets, and one set got me a t-shirt. The other got you 50 pounds. What the fuck? That's more than the meal cost, maybe. Depending on how big the meal was. Amazing. Okay, Devin, I see your redeem. I'll get right to that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. We can start Scotty 1 back up. The war is over, and we can move on, and it should no longer be weaponized. So we can crank that one back up. In fact, once he gets here, maybe I'll crank it back up just to give him a good welcome in. Lemon frosting album it is, Devin. Appreciate the redeem. Thank you very much. Let me chop that music off right there, and start the lemon frosting album up. Appreciate that, Devin. It's bookmarked somewhere. It'll probably come on a little too hot. I'll adjust that once we get there. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's a little hot. That is a little hot. Just a little. How are we doing now? How's that sound as far as music mix? Let me know if it's too loud. So yes, Mackey's, I understand the first one because of the McDonald's. Been collecting Magic the Gathering. Oh, nice, Devin. Cards like the actual IRL cards, right? Good work. Yeah, nice to get something back for a change. Hell yeah. I mean, unless you got a huge meal at Mackey's, that's more than the Mackey's cost. Needs to be louder? Nope, it does not. I think we're good. There's a lot of mid-range in this album, and if I turn it up too loud, you won't be able to hear what I'm saying, which is I'm super, super important. I'm saying only super, super important stuff. Guarantee that. This is not the right part, or it is? It's not. Turn it up on your end. Yeah, Devin, turn the music up somehow on your end. I could just not talk and that would fix it, right? I should just shut up. Appreciate the alert. Have a good call, Pyrex. Hope you get your car fixed. I wonder if that's what the call is about. There we go. At the beginning of this build, it's going to be kind of hard to find pieces because there's, I don't know, 1,500 or so pieces in this set. So I'm going to be challenged to find parts until we've used a few hundred. It's pretty awesome. I was one card from getting 1,000 pounds, but it ends today. Man, I guess you have to go get more Mackeys today. Damn, though, that's awesome. Good job. It's nice to have your complete meal free and then probably a few pounds on top of that. You did go to Mackey's again today? Got you. Yeah. I understand, but Mackey's actually got you. It wasn't to be. That's okay. Next time. They'll probably do that promotion again. I don't know. Hey, Far, welcome on in. Nice alt build. You have the Kylo Ren minifig to display with it. I do not have a Kylo Ren minifig. I don't think I do. There wasn't a Kylo Ren in the Dark Falcon, was there? I don't think so. And I've never bought an official Kylo Ren set. I think I may have built his ship as an alt build. But welcome on in, 8far. Yeah, we just started. Very first move. I don't even have my pieces organized in trays yet because there's a lot of pieces. Lucky, how you doing? Nice to see you. These are the large pieces. They're filling this whole tray like to the top of the tray. It's kind of hard to dig around there and find anything. I've got another tray ready for pieces, but there's just so many. These are the really big pieces in the big tray. The kind of medium, the kind of small, and the kind of micro, and I need more trays. I think we're gonna have to put these on this tray, which is a pain in the ass tray to use because it's black. I need to get all the Kylo Ren ships myself to fill out the collection. Yeah, I don't think I have any Kylo Ren minifigures, and I would have to. Is there actually? I feel like there is a Kylo Ren currently in the shop that I don't have, but I don't remember.
Fire dog, how can you trust me? If I don't
Isn't there currently a kind of overpriced Kylo Ren Lego model that came out last year? Am I thinking wrong? Am I remembering that wrong? Hope you're doing well, Lucky. It's good to see you. Oh, don't miss the clap. The clap's coming up. Last warning. Alright, these are gonna go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to use the lid again. Oh my god. We're using the lid again. It's just too many pieces, and I still haven't corrected my my lack of trays. Phoenix, welcome on in. Great, I'm finally here while you build. Yes! Yes, Monday is always Lego day. Except for next Monday. I've streamed Lego building on every Monday for the last year. Maybe more than a year. But next Monday I have to skip it, which is ironically May the 4th. I might stream on that day because it's Star Wars Day. I might stream on that day after I get home from work, but I have an opportunity to work on my day off, which means a full 8-hour shift of pure overtime, which is time and a half. And I need to take that opportunity because I need the money. And I haven't even been able to buy Lego for a while, so I at least need some extra cash for these rebrickable instructions, which models like this are not free. Instructions, rather, like this are not free. The only color in set out now is the buildable helmet. Oh, okay, without a fig. All right. I was thinking there was a. They must have retired it. I don't even know how long ago. But skip it for the biggest day. I have to take the money. I do have to take the money, but I think I can come back that evening after work and still stream Lego on that day. So we'll probably still be working on this, to be honest. This is going to take a long time to build. This is 1,163 pieces, I think. So it's going to take me at least 3 streams, especially at this rate. It's already half built too, so I may have to destroy it and redo to make sure I don't make it wrong. Is that real Lego? I'm not sure. It's if it's Mega that made it, gotta check. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. Still cool set if it's Lego. Yeah, for sure. I agree. It'll be Mega Constructs. Okay, got you. Still cool. We're all about brick building. I'm not a Lego purist. I just mostly build Lego. I've built Mega Constructs before. We've got right up there. That is the Red Rocket filling station from the Fallout series. Specifically Fallout 4. That's the one from Fallout 4 that's right outside the town that you settle in. I need to play more old Fallout games on stream. I play Fallout every Tuesday night and sometimes Saturday nights. But I need to play some other games every once in a while. We all got the answer the same? Yeah. I could even check if we don't have some we could ship to you because we got lots. Do you have a store, Phoenix? So, thought on fake Lego Star Wars sets? I think as long as they're not directly ripping off one of Lego's designs, I think the guys that directly rip off Lego's designs and sell sets like that, that's intellectual property theft. So I don't approve of that. If a third party makes up their own Star Wars stuff, then that's between them and Disney. And I'm fine. Like this right here, this is like, probably kind of an example of a really independent designer doing that, but I think it's fine. I don't think this designer owes Disney anything. Personally, but if you're gonna, put out a set with bricks, Disney might catch up with you. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I'll pretty much, I'll build anything except another company putting out like the Titanic, exactly the same build, but different company bricks and ripping off Lego's design. I won't build that kind of thing. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it. Interesting and very fragile looking alt build. Yeah, it's not fragile yet, but I think it will be. It's going to be very pointy. I've built one before. I've built, let's see, do I have pictures? I must have pictures. I built one from, what set is it? The Inquisitor Transport side set. Since that's like almost all black, it made a really cool TIE silencer. Hold on, let me pull that up here. I got pictures over in Discord. And if you want to go check out the Discord, there's a Star Wars, or not Star Wars, there's a Lego channel, and there's also, this is my Discord, there's also a bunch of pictures of all my alt builds. And that's what I'm looking at right now, trying to find that. There it is. So this is a TIE Inquisitor we built from that Inquisitor Transport side set. Let me put that up on screen here. I'm pretty sure I streamed that. Yeah, I definitely streamed that. It was a cool looking ship. Very cool looking build. I should have taken probably better pictures of it, but anyway. So this will be the second TIE silencer that I built as an alt build. Pretty sure this is a different designer. Could be the same designer. Gav, how you doing? Hit me with the whole thing.
Get high and space out.
Oh man. Well, if I have a budget coming up soon, I'll check and see what you have. And there's another Yoko. A second Yoko of the day. I was thinking of buying the UCS Imperial Shredder from AliExpress because the real one is too expensive. Yeah, I mean that's between you and your ethics. I can't support that if they're taking Lego's design and doing that. I also can't afford the Lego one, so I just probably won't ever build that. I agree that Lego's often pretty overpriced. It'd be great if they were half as expensive, like a lot of these copy sets, or even less. But that's a tough call. It's not something that I can support myself. But third party companies that are putting out their own designs, I fully support that. And if it's a Lego thing, that's between the company and Disney. I'm totally fine with buying that if it's their own, original design. As far as the Lego build goes, like this right here, I don't think Disney really has any business getting involved with these replicable designers because, yeah, it's based on Disney's intellectual property, right? But it's an independent designer who's made up their own version of that ship. I don't know. I would hope Disney would leave little indie designers like this unreplicable alone. And so far they have, which is great. Let me see someone come up with a Virago build, but I'm not sure it'll be possible. I don't know. Gev might be here. All right. Everybody keep an eye out for Gev. He might be here somewhere. Looks like the ship would swoosh. I think this ship might be swooshable. Unlike the... Can you see it? No, you can't really see it. It's up there, the Arc 170. I wouldn't swoosh it. In fact, I just mentioned to you earlier today, Mac, while I was holding that ship and showing Devin. I told him I wasn't going to swoosh it or I was going to have a Mac moment. So. And if I had swooshed it, it would have felt like an intentional Mac moment. So, oh dear God. We're calling them Mac moments now. I mean, I did. If you hadn't done 2 of them in pretty close succession, it would have been a one-off thing. If it were just a TIE Advanced, they would have been like, okay. There's been so many that worked out well, right? So many swooshes were completely successful, and then there was the X-Wing. That was the one. That's the one I think where it became a Mac moment. Changing name to Mac doesn't crash things. Oh, that would be such a lie. It's wishful thinking, though. People would call you on that all the time. All right. We do have a pieces issue because there's so many pieces in this set, and it's essentially a chaos build. I have parts organized by size, roughly. But 1,500 pieces is a lot of pieces to go through. So until we're like 300 or 400 pieces into the build, it's going to be hard to find stuff. At that point, it'll lighten up a little bit. So everybody go over and make sure you're following Mac doesn't crash things right here. Bear in mind, he never ever crashes his ships while he's swishing them around. Ever. Indeed. Good to see you, Jason. Jason's also a really good builder who almost never crashes his ships when he's swishing them. I mean, there were those 2 times, but still. Never from now on? Mac never from now on crashes ships. That's a catchy name. You definitely should change it. That's super catchy. Rolls right off the tongue. Mac never from now on ever crashes ships. You're gonna pretty much get lots and lots of swooshing requests after every build from now on, no matter what it is. If you build like a building like the Eiffel Tower, people are going to be like, yeah, but does it swoosh after you're done? And you're going to have to try to swoosh it. Ever watched the movie called Mac and Me? I have not. Is it about a guy who swooshes his Lego models a little too hard? I'd watch that. Lego. Lego. All right, well, there it is. That took forever. I have, oh boy, the storm is starting to affect connectivity. Oh crap, you got a big storm hitting you? Stay inside.
dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it.
Hope you don't hope you don't lose your internet there. That's no fun.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to fall? It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found. 'Cause it's
All right, look at the pieces. There's going to be a lot of this.
and I don't know how
There's
long.
going to be a lot of piece searching.
It's a long way
1,500 pieces is a lot of pieces.
It's a long way down.
There we go.
It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
I need at least one more tray. Using the lid to one of my Lego containers is not optimum. You're gonna stay inside? Yeah. Sounds like what kind of incoming weather do you have? Just thunderstorm? Thunder and lightning, or something bigger than that? Being serious, it's a movie about a boy in a wheelchair who meets a family. Who meets a friendly little alien, and the feds are hunting him. Sounds like E.T., right? It was made the same year as E.T., but wasn't released for another 2 years. Straight to video for obvious reasons. I wonder if they were like copying E.T. and trying to beat them to market, or if it was a total coincidence. Here we go again. Did I miss it? Did that one play already? So I picked up the mother-in-law cat yesterday instead of today. Oh, so glad you picked up Tornado Watch. Shit. Are you in Texas, Mac? I can't remember where you are. You don't have to dox yourself.
It's a long way down.
St. Louis, Missouri. Okay. Not a million miles from Texas. But kind of right there in the that tornado belt, huh? Be careful. Do you have a cellar? Does every house have a cellar over there? What do you guys do? Heck no, I avoid things with Mac in them. St. Louis is a large place. Yeah, safest place is the Lego studio, I think. Yeah, down in the basement, huh? I'm in it now. Good. Good. Well, I'm glad you and the Lego are safe, and I hope if anyone else is there, they join you if anything gets touch and go. Keep us posted. I tell you, I'm terrified of... Wait, was I supposed to be doing ×2? Was this a ×2? Oh my god, it was a ×2. I'm gonna... Alex, are you here? Can you... Charlotte's in here too. Mother-in-law cat is near. Alright. Keep everybody safe. Please stay safe. I'm terrified of tornadoes. It probably stems from, to be honest, probably stems from my favorite movie as a kid. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. My favorite movie as a kid was Gone with the Wind. No, joking. The Wizard of Oz. And for a little kid to watch that, it was scary back in the day. Twister. Twisters. That. I enjoyed watching it because I was sitting comfortably on my couch inside, where, you know, there were not any tornadoes anywhere nearby. But I do think the Wizard of Oz, that like the tornado scene in the beginning of Wizard of Oz, for like whatever year that came out, 1935 or something, I don't know, a long time ago. Still scary to me. Anyway, I'm terrified of tornadoes. Please stay safe. I'm trying to find the tracking info for the Third Eye Blind album I ordered. Nice. The record day special. I hope that makes it to you. Special record day only release of Alex's favorite band. Need one more 1x6. I still like watching The Wizard of Oz. It's still one of my top 5 movies. Sometimes I just cite it as my favorite movie because it's often the first one that comes to mind. And it's a little more fun than saying, like, Fight Club. Big Lebowski's up there, too. All right, I can't find it. One simple 1x6. Did I see it? I saw it. Only movie that has genuinely caused me real fear, not talking jump scares, but the kind that lasted for days, is arachnophobia. Do you have arachnophobia, P-Man? It sounds like you do. It sounds like you do. I don't really. I have kind of just general insect heebie-jeebies, but not particularly arachnophobia. I tend to like spiders. I don't really fuck with them. Like I don't certainly don't kill them when I see them. If they're in their own little corner killing bugs, I usually leave them alone. The Wizard of Oz is a terrifying watch when you realize all the health and safety violations that occurred while filming. Yeah, the real life part of it for sure. All that silver makeup on Tin Man, I think that caused that actor serious issues. That was like not good. All great movies indeed. The Snow and Wizard of Oz was shredded asbestos. God, was it really? See, like that's a perfect example. It's terrifying, the real life aspects of making that film. But if viewed from the innocence of childhood, it's a pretty amazing work of art. It's too bad they did shit the way they did it. I like Dogma too. Dogma's great, yeah. I tend to like Kevin Smith's movies. Snow was asbestos. That's just nuts, crazy. For a few days, I was, let's say, on high alert. Okay. All right, are we gonna play this? I don't think we're gonna play this one. We can fade this out. Do a little fade out here. Ooh, pro fade. Okay, back to the playlist. Thank you to Devin for that request. Album request. Channel point redeemed. Appreciate that. Back to the build. Lurk for Mom Day activities. Give. Excellent. I actually, speaking of moms, went and saw my mom yesterday for the first time in many months. It's been over a year actually, which is really shitty. I blame my current job because otherwise I would go see her at least every Christmas, and I couldn't go at Christmas. And this is our very belated Christmas visit. For certain reasons, we had to keep putting it off. When I was a teen, one of our neighbors was a rep in the video rental business, got a lot of free tapes and merchandise. I still have a pair of their sunglasses from They Live Somewhere. Oh, from They Live? Sunglasses from They Live? That's awesome. What a great promotional item. Perfect. All right, these are gonna go something like that. It's great seeing my mom though. Appreciate the alert, Gav. Appreciate that. All right, catching up here. If I missed anybody else's posts in chat, if I missed your message, please send it again, repeat it, or if it's a long one, let me know I need to go up and read it. And let's all just vote no for asbestos snow. How about that? No asbestos snow, please. I don't think they knew it was poisonous when they did that, but still. And I don't think they knew that silver oxide or whatever face paint was like so harmful. But they just still did all that shit. Had a spider of some sort get on my hand, smacked it into the next dimension before it could bite me. I was wearing gloves too. That would make sense for someone with arachnophobia. Fun fact, the water in Singing in the Rain was milk as it showed up better on film. Oh my God. Two things there. What was that? Was that Frank Sinatra? Who did Singing in the Rain? Fred Astaire? No, he didn't sing. I can't remember. But gross, and also what a big waste of milk. Yuck. And imagine cleaning up that set too. If you didn't find all the milk in all the corners, that's gonna smell real bad in just a few days. God. Can you imagine a day under the studio lights? No, all that. They'd have to keep cleaning it up every hour or two just so it didn't spoil on the spot and start smelling terrible. They must, the way they must have prepared that stage. I hope they had, rubber tarps. The way they used to have to do practical effects was pretty amazing, but also kind of messed up in some instances, right? So this is just a 10, is that right? No, this is a 12. I don't need a 12, I need a 10. This is what I mean by the finding of the parts. It's going to take a long time at the beginning of this build. This right here. Is that it? I found it? Yes! Alright. Take a shower after every take. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna start smelling really gross and feeling really gross. Yeah, I can imagine that. Knowing that now, I don't ever want to watch that. Showed up better on camera. That totally makes sense, though. Imagine doing a bunch of filming. Imagine being the actor, filming the Singing in the Rain scene a bunch of times, and they're like, we still can't get this water lit correctly. We're gonna have to do something and start over. Should we drop white paint? I know. Oh, I was supposed to make 2 of this too? Alex, I did another ×2 mistake. And now I gotta find another one of these 1x10s. So many pieces. Is that a 10? No, that's an 8. Good golly. Yep. Thank you, Alex. There was also a pyrotechnic explosion in Wizard of Oz, gave the Wicked Witch second and third degree burns. I think I remember hearing about that too. Like, damn. Those actors really gave a lot for that film. I mean, the performances are amazing, so a big, salute to those actors for coming through that kind of actual, like, peril to make an amazing work of art. One of the best fun facts I know is when filming Firefly, they built a full-size replica of the ship's interior so cameras could follow the cast around the ship in one continuous shot. That is crucial. That probably added to the vibe of the show a lot. But that's like a really great detail. I'd love to see that set, because the outside of the ship was not a ship at all. It was just probably plywood and 2x4s all around the outside of the ship. But the interior was fucking spaceship. That would be so cool. I'd love to see that soundstage. Man. All right, we're on step. How's that for a pause? We are on step
number 9.
There we go.
Number 9. Number 9.
It's not a very involved step. Uh-oh. What are you laughing at? Any weather updates, Jason? Mac has a bit of a tornado watch going on. So he's hanging in the Lego bunker. He's got a Lego bunker. I would love to have a Lego bunker. Calm out there currently? Good. I'm calling it a Lego bunker. That's what I'm calling it. A guard stood on the dog's paw and broke it. Wait, what? Hold on. I missed the first part of that. Okay. Just had a look-see if there was anything else that happened. And even Toto, it didn't come out unscathed. Oh no! A guard stood on the dog's paw and broke it? Oh no, it was one of those mean Wicked Witch guards, wasn't it? I bet he didn't do it on purpose. Poor Toto, jeez. Even Toto had to I wonder if they replaced Toto. Did Toto get replaced when he broke a foot? Or did Toto power through? Toto's a pretty cute little dog. Toto definitely got picked up and set down and run all around on that set a lot. He definitely earned his kibble. In Doctor Who, Invasion of the Daleks, there's a scene where a man and girl are in a truck running from a Dalek saucer. They reach their destination. They jump out just before the saucer blows up with its death ray. Uh-oh. The explosion was caused by a stick of dynamite, a real stick of dynamite, with a 60-second fuse. The girl had to light it just as they pulled in and jump out to run for it. Oh my god. So were the actors? They were kind of like stunt actors, right? A man and a girl, those aren't main characters, right? Like stunt actors? That's crazy. It just says guard, so it could have been security. Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn, yeah. That whole actual dynamite scene, that's... I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. There's way less lethal fireworks and explosives. The girl was the doctor's niece in the movie. Okay, so she was like a main character. God, I can't believe they didn't even use a stunt woman. That's nuts. Guess they cheaped out on that one. All right. Spaceship. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're not making a spaceship at all. Does that look like a spaceship to you? We're making the stand. We are making the stand. Which is fine, but I just realized it. They had a lot less rules back in the 50s, 60s. Oh yeah, like no rules. And why do you think the rules were made? They used all the money on the truck they were about to destroy. Yeah, right? They couldn't afford actual stunt people. Sorry, actors gonna have to do their own stunts. Okay, cool, as long as there's no like actual explosives. Oh yeah, about that. There's actual explosives. I'm gonna need a explosives bonus. I'm gonna put that in my contract right now. Always nice to have stands for stuff. Yeah, it is. I'm very glad the ARC 170 came with a stand. Faye's here. How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. One actor broke his ankle during a staged fall, and had to keep filming during that Doctor Who film. Had to keep filming. Man, directors were hardcore back then. I guess the desire to keep your job as an actor is probably pretty hardcore too. One more of these and I'm ready to go. But I'm looking for... Uh-oh, that's a piece that hit the floor. Alex, piece hit the floor. I'm looking for a black piece on a black tray, and I do not recommend buying black trays for Lego. It's pretty easy to see a white piece on a white tray because it makes a shadow that's not white. Black pieces on a black tray. They make shadows that are black and you just can't really see what shape it is, if you can even see the piece at all. This is a super common piece, so I can just go to my bulk if I need to, but I shouldn't need to. This is a pretty new set, fairly new. I've only done 2 builds from it. I built the Dark Falcon, the original set, and then I disassembled it and built what was it? What's the name of the ship I built out of the dark? Somebody. Here, I found it. What was the other Dark Falcon build? Now I have to go look. The show must go on, indeed. No green screens or CGI in those days. Nope, everything was live effects. Yep. Including frickin' dynamite. Jesus. All right, we're going to go look. I can't remember what the name of the silly ship is. We built it not too long ago. I just can't remember the name of the ship. Let me look. Hold on. It was before the Arc 170, but the same designer. Dang, we worked on that Arc 170 for a long time. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. Oh, and we did Pose X-Wing too. Ah, yes, that's it. It was the Havoc Marauder from Bad Batch. That's it. I think it's from Bad Batch, right? Yeah. That's the build we did before the Arc 170. Was that out of this set? No, that wasn't out of this set. That wasn't out of this set. That was out of the UCS TIE. Shit. I get my TIE Interceptor. The TIE Interceptors. I get my TIE Fighters mixed up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What was the other ship we built? Oh, yeah! It was the Dark Outrider from Shadows of the Empire video game. That's the other set we built. That was a good build. 1,400 pieces in that one. That was a Brad Barber design. Creation Caravan. We've done like at least 20 of his designs. All right, that was just to jog my memory there. So this is the third build, second alternate build we've done with this Dark Falcon set. At some point I'll build the Dark Falcon again. I'll probably build that Dark Outrider again at some point. That was a good build. Brad Barber's designs are usually good solid designs that are not frustrating and don't have any questionable steps. Sometimes there are slightly questionable, if not straight up illegal steps in some rebrickable designs. Which is one reason I don't leave some of them built very long. The main reason I don't leave them built very long though is there's two reasons: shelf space, and I usually want to build something else out of them. That's one nice thing about a lot of new sets that come out, is a lot of the older sets a lot of people don't have, so these designers don't make alt builds for them. But like most of the new sets that come out, if they end up being somewhat popular, there's going to be lots of alternate builds for them, which really adds to the bang for your buck factor. I like to get the most out of my my sets financially that I can. Okay, we're good to go with that step, but we need the other piece. This is not a ×2. Make sense? Yeah. I totally get it when people just want to build something once and then put it up on the shelf forever. That's totally fine. That's what most people do, I think. But my thing, honestly, is rebuilds. I don't want to just build something once. I definitely want to take it apart and build it again. And then if there are alternate builds for it, that just adds to it. And that actually is a factor when I buy a set in the last couple of years too. Like, if I don't see any, you know, like maybe there's two sets that are about the same price that I want about the same amount, I'll check on Rebrickable, and if one of them has 10 alternate designs that look cool and the other one has nothing, that's my decision right there. Definitely I've definitely bought sets because I was excited about what is up there on Rebrickable for rebuilds. Just seeing if I missed anything there. I didn't yet. Gonna put a bunch of clips on here. I don't know what the clips are for yet. I did look at this design a couple days ago, but I forgot. I forgot what's in store for me on this stand. I do like making the stand before the end. The last build I did, well, not the last build I did, but the last Star Wars alt build I did. The stand was, the instructions to make the stand were at the very end of the instructions after the ship is already built. And that seemed A, anticlimactic, and B, a little silly because I wanted to be able to put the ship on the stand while I was building it, which turned out to be useful. So I built the stand in the middle of the build instead of waiting till the end. And I like that better because it's anticlimactic to just have the ship done and then be building a stand at the end. And then this set of instructions, we do the stand at the very beginning. That's totally cool with me. Much better than at the end. I think I tend to like instructions where they put the stand somewhere in the middle. Lego kind of does this sometimes. They put the stand instructions right in the middle of the build. 316, welcome on in. How you doing? We are building a TIE silencer. Out of the Dark Falcon set. So another Star Wars alt build here, which is, you know, kind of my favorite thing to do on this channel. We do it a lot. I will not finish this today. This is going to be a long build. It's 1,163 pieces, if I remember correctly. So we won't finish it today. I'll probably get back to it on Thursday night. We won't finish it Thursday night either. And then next Monday, my usual daytime stream is going to be postponed to the evening because I have an opportunity to work a full day of overtime and I can't pass up the money. It's my day off, so if I go in and work 8 hours, which they asked me to do, I'm gonna get time and a half for a full day's work, which is just a bonus day. I definitely need that. So that's not many. It's not too many. 1,100, almost 1,200. It's not too many. The last alt build I did was almost 1,700, so there's a few more. Sounds like a pretty good chunk of change. It will be. It will be, and we really need it right now. Cost of living is expensive. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Especially if you drive a lot, and I commute to work an hour there and back, so the cost of gas has been prohibitively expensive, and I need some help, so I'm giving myself some help. So that just unfortunately means that'll be the first Monday daytime I have not done a LEGO stream in over a year. Had a good streak going. But I'm going to hopefully start streaming around 10 p.m. that night for at least 2 or 3 hours, at least. We've been commuting 3 hours and also driving U-Hauls too. It's been expensive. Dang. You usually work from home, don't you, Jason? Is that part of why you work from home usually? Because because the commute is 3 hours? 'Cause that's a ridiculously crazy long commute. I hope you don't have to do that very often. My 1 hour commute, you know, 1 hour there and then 1 hour back. It really doesn't bug me except on the way home. In the morning, it's a really beautiful commute. I get to drive up the East Bay, the San Francisco Bay Area. I drive up the East Bay from Oakland through Berkeley, through Richmond, and then I go over the Richmond-San Rafael Bridge, which has great views from up there, even though it's a scary old bridge that might just fall into the bay at some point if there's a big earthquake. We try not to think about that while we're driving over it. Great views up there. And then driving through San Rafael and eventually getting into Sonoma County. Great, beautiful view. Nice drive in the morning. Terrible at night when it's dark and you can't see anything. I hate the drive home. Wish I didn't have to do it. Wife works 3 hours to the south, and we've been keeping her a house to live in while working, and we decided to sell the house, so now we're getting everything moved out and cleaned up. You're selling this house or the house 3 hours away? I hope you don't have to clean up your Lego bunker. The Lego vault. I want a Lego vault. How many of those do I need? 4? All right. The house 3 hours away. Okay, good. You don't have to mess with your Lego vault. Is she able to do her job remotely? Is that a possibility? I guess you probably already explored that one. Come on, where's the piece? All right, searching intensifies. Oh, she's an anesthesiologist. Yeah, you just do that remotely. Just do that through Zoom. No problem. Just a Zoom meeting. No problem. Someday maybe if they get like, you know, remote control robots. But then they'll freaking make AI do all the thinking and they won't need humans to do everything. All right, I'm gonna have to look in another tray. I think these aren't in the right tray. Again, they're little black pieces. There's one. Little black pieces on a black tray. Bad. Don't ever buy black trays, guys. Not for Lego. Never, never. Well, that sounds like a great profession to be in. I'm sure she's paid well, but that commute's gonna suck. Obviously. I feel bad for her about that. I promised myself I would never take a job where I had to commute like that to get to it. And then I was desperate for a job. And I said, okay, I'll do it. There we go. There's the piece. Golly, that took forever. It's stressful indeed, yeah. And, you know, it's certainly like when I had my my remote gig for 4 years, which I loved. You know, you're just hanging out at your house, not going out into public, not going out into traffic. It's like kind of just nice and safe. As opposed to what I do now, where I'm out on the road in crazy Northern California traffic 2 hours a day. It's scary. Lots of crazy shit can happen on a freeway. Just like crazy anything can happen at the last minute. As opposed to, the safety of just working from home, where sure, a meteor could fall from the sky. I spilled a little coffee. A meteor could fall from the sky and land on your house and kill you. That could happen, sure. Probably not, though. This is this little thing we made here with the side clips. I'm going to plop this box down here like that. This is our stand for our ship. We have not started making the ship. Hour 19 yet, and we have not started building on the ship at all. And that's okay. I'm not trying to shame myself. I'm a slow builder. I own it. How's the weather there, Jason? What's worse, a media or a plane engine? Right? Donnie Darko reference. Lego is not a race. Yeah, you're good. No idea. I'm in a bunker. Yes! Raising my fists in victory. Stay in your bunker safe. Who cares what the weather's like? Jason's safe in his Lego bunker. That's not the right piece. At least I think that was a Donnie Darko reference, which I love. That's one of my favorite movies. I haven't seen that in years. I really like the way that movie is just kind of poetically open to interpretation. It was a Donnie Darko reference. Awesome. That movie has a man in a bunny mask, and Bunny is my IRL nickname. So I've always related to that. Just part of the movie. I love that. I'm not giving away anything. That's like kind of the symbol of the movie. I think that bunny mask is in the movie poster. It's part of the movie, but it's not like giving a plot line away. Great movie. You all should watch it if you like kind of creepy, kind of sci-fi, kind of... It's not really a horror movie, but it's kind of creepy and very science fiction, sort of, or not. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. It leaves a lot up to interpretation, I think, which I really enjoy. I don't think movies need to be just black and white all the time. Once again, can't find my part. I feel like I could do a little more separation here and put all these big plates in another bag, and that would be easier for me to find stuff. We just saw the director's cut a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen that. Time travel stuff, right? Could be, or not. Maybe. Very, yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. I liked it a lot. I haven't seen it in years. Jake Gyllenhaal. Oh, and his sister. Playing his sister. That's pretty cool. I think that's... Might have been the first time we saw her. He was kind of already a star. And then I think that movie might have been the first time we saw her. And then she was in a lot of stuff after that. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's his real life sister playing his sister in the movie. And I can't remember her name. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, it's been years since I've seen it, but I love that film. So it's a good Halloween film. That's part of what's going on with that bunny costume. All right, this is definitely going to help. All the big plates in this bag, if I ever need a big plate, I know where to look. But in the meantime, they won't cover up all the other pieces in here that I just can't find. Seth Rogen's first movie appearance ever? Maggie Gyllenhaal, that's it. What? I don't even remember Seth Rogen being in Donnie Darko. What? I told you it's been years. More years than I probably even thought. Crazy. Okay, I gotta watch it again. There's actually quite a few big actors in that film. Legos is here. We've been waiting, Legos. How you doing? This is gonna help a lot. Until I start looking for big plate pieces. Then I'm gonna hate this. Cool though. I'm glad this is definitely gonna help. Should have done this at the beginning. There we go. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. I didn't kill your pyramid. That was very nice of you, Jason. It would have been so easy, right? And Faye gets one too. Nice. That's one for each side of the couple there. Very nice. It's a pyramid of poo. It is. It is. That's kind of one of Faye's specialties. She's done that before, I believe. Is Alex still here? We've somehow made it almost 90 minutes in with no coffee transfer, but it's about that time. And then, not too soon after that, I'm gonna think about a break. Okay, it was supposed to get easier to find pieces. There it is. It is. It was easier. A pyramid. Nice, Legos. That's what it is. It's a pyramid. We've got pyramids and pyramids. Poop, 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 poop. Thank you, P-Man. Appreciate the input. It recreates the scene from Jurassic Park where Jeff Goldberg sees the mountain of poop. I see what you were doing. Wow, that was like interpretive art. I like it. Nicely done, Faye. Alex is here. Alex, are you ready for a transfer of the caffeinated substance? We're going to do it right after this step. All right, that's going to hold that together nicely. That's one giant pile of shit. You can say shit here. It's okay. We're officially an 18 and over stream. And I had to adjust my little note because I always just had, in brackets, I just had 18 plus. And when I have that next to a Lego set, it makes it look like this is a Lego set only, you know, like how they have the age up there, you know, ages 6 plus, right? It makes it look like, even when I'm building little Minecraft sets that are probably age 6 plus, it makes it look like I think that build is age 18 plus. So now I put in viewer age 18 plus. That's a new thing. So hopefully it's real clear. No kids here. So you can say shit. That's all I'm saying, P-Man. All you're saying is give shit a chance. Just noticed I may have been charged twice for a mattress. Well, you better get 2 mattresses then. Yeah, see there, P-Man's right on it. All right, one more step, and then it's coffee transfer time. Because it looks like an easy one. Really? Oh, I see. There's a slot for it. Okay. All right. Oh, that's where a minifig's going to go. All right. I think we are ready for coffee transfer time. Nope, I haven't got one delivered yet. There's 2 charges on my card. It costs a little under £600. So, yeah. Get on with the bank first. I mean, it's obviously after bank hours in England right now, but tomorrow, get on the phone with the bank first. Just so they know what's up. They might be able to reverse the second charge themselves. You might not even have to deal with the company, and it's best to, right, not deal with the company if you can avoid that. All right, let's do a transfer of the coffees. My main coffee mug is empty, and that's a crying shame. Meanwhile, the old backup mug that leaks is full. It has no handle. We don't want to drink out of it. Let me get ready over here. There we go. Coffee transfer time, by the way, has a theme song. That theme song appropriately is called Coffee. Are we ready, Alex? Alex is ready. That theme song is appropriately called Coffee. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Sounds a little like this. If you happen to have hype emotes, headbanging emotes, or coffee drinking emotes, or any beverage drinking emotes, throw them up in chat because it's officially coffee transfer time. That's really, really good. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. Delicious. Whoever made that. That's good coffee. That's coffee transfer time. Is there music about to start here? There it is. Is it fading in very, very quietly? There we go. Let me check out these emotes before we get back to work on this model here. Alex was ready. Appreciate that. Alex and Mac and P-Man, thank you for the hype emotes. Hopefully you got something nice to drink. Doesn't have to be coffee. Can be water, can be tea, can be soda, can be bubbly water, can be beer, could be wine, could be whiskey, could be horchata. I don't know. Glass of milk and cookies. Thank you for the hype emotes, everybody. All right, let me catch up with these messages here. Have you heard the latest about Sony? I don't know. They're denying it and backpedaling, but as well as mandatory age verification. If you don't log in every 30 days, your digital game licenses get suspended or even canceled? Wow, well, I haven't logged into Sony in a couple of years, so I guess I don't exist anymore. That's dumb. Xbox wouldn't do that, I don't think. I mean, if you don't, you know, your Game Pass will lapse if you don't pay the monthly fee or your gold or whatever you have. But that's nuts. Come on, Sony. And with that, I need to head back to work. Take care of yourself, Jason. If there's any weather updates, let us know, but appreciate the lurk. Get some work done, sir. All right, back to making a stand. We will have a break coming up sometime in the next half hour, whenever the urge hits me. Looking for a 1x2 that's 2 bricks tall. And what was that? Uh-oh, Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow question. What does Jack have to say?
Faiziola asked me, can you tell me in a thick French accent
It was like
how to
stepping
make
into
a
a
mint
whirlwind of
julep?
energy and excitement
Ah,
factors.
mon ami,
Anise.
the mint julep. She is a classic tale told in a glass. First, you take the fresh mint leaves and gently muddle them in the bottom of a glass.
That's not
Like
a
you are
French accent.
whispering sweet nothings. Add a sugar cube or two, as sweet as a stolen kiss. Pour in the bourbon, a generous glug, and fill the glass with crushed ice. Stir it like the rivers of Bordeaux, and garnish with more mint. C'est magnifique.
Okay, magnifique was actually pronounced fairly close to the actual way they would pronounce it, but the rest of that, it was an English accent saying z instead of the. That was ridiculous. Blasted, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hilarious. Who did that? Who did that? Was that Faye? Thank you, Faye. In a French accent. That's hilarious. Apparently, this is a French accent. As long as you say this and that, that is a French accent. By the way, this emote is an actual color-changing coffee mug one streamer uses. How does it change colors? I don't see it changing colors. Is it very slowly changing colors? I'm going to sit here and watch it. Still looks brown. Still looks brown. Still looks brown. How often does it change? Like once a day? Good afternoon, great horn of havoc. Oh yeah, I like that. How you doing, Blasted? Good moaning. I noticed two airmen crapping by your window. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, the emote doesn't, but the mug does. Wait, I wanted more French. Yeah, more than just z. Wait, the mug changes color, but the emote doesn't. The emote is a mug. Now I'm confused. What? You're confusing me, P-Man. Can't stay long, just got home to let Doggo out, and then we have to go tour a new rehab place. Grandma is back in ICU. Had another surgery. Back in ICU. Oh boy. Okay, I hope she's okay, Blasted. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Take care of yourself. Hope that that tour goes okay. You never watched Allo Allo? I don't think so, no. Is that a French show? Allo, allo. I don't know. I have no idea. Never watched it. Maybe this piece isn't going to be in here. It should be, though. Let me look in here. Might be in this tray. Oh my goodness. Who did that? Allo Allo sounds like God of War. No idea. I assumed it was a show or a movie. I have no idea. But there we go, the Triforce. Appreciate that, Blasted. I can't find the piece in here either. It's a regular, but not regular. 1x2. That's 2 bricks high. So that's not regular. And I really could just use 2 1x2s. But I want to find this. Where the heck is it? It should be in this tray. If it's in the actual proper places according to this sorting. But I don't see it. There it is. Dang, that took a long time. Right there. It's a 1x2, but it's 2 bricks high. So it's a high 1x2. Just smoked a fat blunt. Oh, these have stickers. I think all of them do.
Fay Zero La asked me, can you tell GH why the Dutch celebrate King's Day on the 27th of April? GH 316, the Dutch celebrate King's Day on April 27th because it's King Willem Alexander's birthday, not the actual historical Day of Kings. Bloody brilliant excuse for a party, if you ask me.
There you go. Is that accurate? Was Sir Attenborough accurate with that? Happy King's Day, if you celebrate. Sounds like you do. Yes? Okay, good. Well, now I learned something. I didn't know any of that before. Thank you, Faye. Happy King's Day. Now we got something to celebrate on April 27th. British comedy about a cafe owner. Oh, allo, allo. Okay, so does have something to do with French. About a cafe owner in France during the occupation. The local gendarme was an English spy working with La Résistance, whom the cafe owner was a reluctant member. As everyone was speaking English, the gendarme had to put on an awful, over-the-top, bad French accent. And the 2 British airmen were stuck in town, hiding from the Germans. Oh, I see. Got you. They're hiding from the Germans while waiting to be repatriated. Got you. Okay. So it was a sitcom, right? Yeah. Sounds like it. Yeah. Okay. Comedy. Very good. Learn something new every day. Never heard of that, P-Man. Yes. Cheers. The fact that it was a British show is probably why I did never see it. We get some British stuff over here. The Doctor Who shows have been on PBS for years and years. Scotty, welcome on in. Everything was orange today in honor of the king. Let's look at this guy. It's no difference. That's the thing. It's no difference.
Butters Ennis.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Blasted. Orange, you glad you make orange juice? Thank you for double orange there. So is orange King's Day color, I imagine? Is it like royal orange? Well, that's the is that the color of the flag? Like, I know orange is a thing in the Netherlands. Like the Netherlands World Cup team wears orange. Is that like the national color? Hold on, let me look at Netherlands flag real quick. I'm sure I should know what that looks like. No, wait, yeah, that's what I thought. There's no orange. It's red, white, and blue. It's like a sideways French flag, right? Kinda. There ain't no orange there. But orange is a thing. For sure, the orange national football team always... The orange national football team. The Netherlands national football team always wears orange, so... What's up with the orange? Main plot was a stolen work of art called The Fallen Madonna with the big boobies. Yeah, definitely a comedy, huh? It's a great painting, though. I neither want nor need our king's juices. Yeah. I can understand that, Legos. Legos, you the first in line. GH, Mr. Smiley, how you doing? Nice to see you. Fun botanical fact, carrots used to be purple. There still are purple carrots. Right? Lots of them. One farmer bred them to be orange for the Duke of Orange's birthday. The purple ones are now hard to find, and the orange ones are the most popular. Indeed. Yeah, they are hard to find, the purple ones. For sure. There's yellow ones, too.
Fazerola asked me, can you explain why orange is the Netherlands' national color?
Yeah.
Ah, my dear Fazerola, let me take you on a wild ride through history. The color orange traces back to William of Orange, a pivotal figure in the Dutch revolt against Spanish rule.
Okay.
Imagine a man with a vision, beeped in resplendent orange, uniting the provinces. Orange became a symbol of liberation, a fiery beacon of freedom that blazes through the ages, igniting the Dutch spirit.
Okay.
It's passionate, it's bold, it's downright mesmerizing.
Mm-hmm. That was a weird way to end it there. I get it now. Now it all makes sense. That's why the Dutch national team is always wearing orange, man. They're always wearing orange. I guess maybe they might have white uniforms too. I don't know. I don't remember. Most teams also have white uniforms for when they're playing home or away, whatever. Okay, thank you, Faye. Thank you for the explanation. I've been educated on what that orange is about. I always knew that orange was the thing for the football team, but I didn't know it was based on a whole national thing, which totally makes sense.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is. How you doing, Scotty? How's the old health situation with the old cough and all that fun stuff? And have you still been avoiding the streamings because it hurts to laugh? Because I have not seen a Scotty stream, and I assume that's still the issue. Ugh. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Sorry, dude. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Put your arms up. Protect the flying glass. Rumble. Everybody okay? Is that Scotty? That was Pin Scorpion. Nice to see you, Pin Scorpion. How you doing? Okay, now we're leaving. Have a great stream. Great Horn of Havoc, indeed. Blasted, you take care. Take care of your family. We even have orange condoms. That's how much we love the color orange. Wow. So I guess everyone loves to eat actual oranges, right? Tell me you love to eat actual oranges. I'm going to use this piece that has a sticker on it here. Because why not? That'll look kind of cool on the stand. Looks like it's some sort of official thing. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Why do you guys think we, as a society, are so against GMO when we have been genetically modifying plants and animals by selective breeding since the dawn of age? Yeah, that's true. Like, let's see, what is it? Wild mustard? Wild mustard was just wild mustard until humans took it and genetically modified it by breeding into broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, broccolini, a couple other things that I'm forgetting. It all started with wild mustard, as far as I know. all those plants are kind of the same plant, just grown differently. Which is pretty cool. I think what most people are afraid of with GMO is just, you know, laboratory GMO work where they're doing gene splicing and stuff like that. That scares some people. Alright, I'm going to use a tool for this. I have a real hard time getting 1x1 plates to go in between 4 studs, so I would always use a tool. There we go. Now it's in there. Two of these. And I need a little skate. That's a tiny part. That's one of the smallest Lego parts. There it is. Tiny, tiny part. Little silver skate. Little minifigure skate. And I don't know what it's supposed to be here, but we're just following the instructions. More parts. There will be a break sometime in the next 10 minutes. We're going to hit the 2-hour mark, and I'll definitely take a break at the 2-hour mark if we haven't done it before. That's when the ads will hit anyway, so that'll be good timing on that one. Need one 1x4 with only 2 studs on it. There it is. Did I see it? Saw it. Too many pieces, not enough trays, not enough desk space. That's where we're at right now. Flip that around. There we go. We are making the stand right now. We have not started working on the spaceship yet.
Full bushing!
Full bushing indeed. I can tell when Scotty's here. There's some of those. You know what? I'm going to disable it right now. I mean, enable it. I'm going to enable something we've had disabled here so I can use it right now. Right now. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, good. Good. Re-enabled. Hold on. Let me use it real quick while he's still here. Re-enabled. Bam.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off.
Good to have that one back. I did this backwards. I tried so hard not to do it backwards, and I did it backwards anyway. Everyone can tell Scotty to fuck off again. Good times. Good times. Let the good times roll. Alright, now we turn it around. After I place these next pieces on, it's going to be break time. We're going to run up against the 2-hour mark. And then we're going to get smacked with ads, so we might as well be on break when that happens. And this break, I think is going to be about a 10 or 12 minute break because I am going to take my dogs out, I believe. They haven't been out for 3 hours. One of my dogs is on a prescription right now, which makes her very thirsty. So she drinks a lot of water, and that means she needs to go out more often. So we've just accepted that. The prescription she's on is keeping her alive because she has a serious heart condition. So we'll just take whatever side effects come with that and deal with them. Very happy to have her alive. She's super, super nice dog. So that's what we'll go do as soon as we place all these parts. Queue up a 10 or 12 minute break, and I'll be right back after taking the pups out. There we go. We are not done with the stand yet, I don't think. Nope, there's more stuff to put on it. Sort of some, like, I don't know, it's almost like greebling. It's kind of a intricate little stand. And we've got quite a ways to go on it. Oh no, we'll finish it in about 5 or 10 minutes after I get back. There we go. Oh, you gotta put a number. 1 through 4, I think, or 1 through 5. There you go. Lego Stall Sleep. While listening to you, the vibes are chill here. Generally, they can get a little crazy from time to time. We try to keep it pretty chill. So enjoy the mild, chilled break. We'll be back in about 10 or 12 minutes if everything comes out nice and quick outside. Shush, Scotty. Shush. We're trying to keep it chill, bro. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be back in about 10 or 12 minutes. We are back. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye. I'll show you how to do the ban command. You just have to @ somebody afterwards. So exclamation point ban and then @ScottyRotten68. That bans Scotty. Otherwise, you just banned yourself.
Yeah, we're teasing the line because we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Spirit nailed the vibe on that swing. Ka-ching, ching, ka-ching, ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. nailed it. Good job, Spirit. He still doesn't know we used that. Paid. Thank you, Alex. I love it. Good old Pi started that that tradition, and now Alex continues it. I love it. Of course, Eric programmed it to do music and payment in one fell swoop. So good on all three of my Triforce. You doing that gives me Jungle Book vibes. I think it's the movement, the dancing. All I know is Spirit really nailed that vibe on that shuffle there. All right, this is a parabola piece, or like a stop sign connector piece. It's an octagon, right? Yeah. Octagonal parabola connector piece. I don't know. Parabolic. You gotta. That sounds cooler. Octagonal parabolic connector piece. There. You gotta throw parabola in there somewhere, because I don't know. I think that's what Bricklink and Lego call it. Man. Jungle Book is a classic too. Talking about classic old ass movies. I haven't seen it in a long time though. I think it stands up to the test of time. Maybe not. I think it does. There's too many classics in it. Like, I Want to Be Like You and The Bare Necessities. A few other classics. All right, how does this work? Anyway, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Okay, that explains it. It's easy to do things diagonally when they're not supposed to be diagonal. Okay, is that right? Does that look right? You can't see the instructions. It's perfect. What the hell? We're using lightsaber parts? Are they in the set, or do I have to steal them from minifigures? We're gonna be stealing lightsaber parts? I don't want to do that. I think I have a bag of lightsaber parts. I don't think they're in the set. I think I have to steal them from a minifigure. So let's do that. Don't have any minifigures out here who are holding red lightsabers right now, so gotta go to the box. All right. Fucking love Jungle Book. Not my favorite Disney film though. Oliver and Company's my favorite. I don't know what Oliver and Company even is. That must have come out like during the 90s or something when I wasn't paying attention. When did that come out? 90s or aughts? I wouldn't have been paying much attention during those times. I don't even know what that movie is. Well, I think I know where we're stealing our red lightsabers from. What do you think? I think that's where they're coming from. Or this guy seems to be having quite a lot of red lightsabers. Does he need all those? I feel like this guy's hogging up all the red lightsabers, to be honest. Sort of rude. I thought I had a bag of lightsabers in here. Wonder where the bag of lightsabers went. Oh well, we're stealing your lightsabers, buddy. Oh, I need 3. Look at that. I happen to need 3. Oh, and it does, in the instructions, it literally, I can see the lightsabers. Oh, wait. No, we're taking all these lightsabers and using the lightsabers. Never mind. So this guy definitely came from this set. We're putting these lightsabers back together. And that's what some of the clips are for. Okay. So hold on here. Did that wrong. I see what we're doing. We're gonna steal, hold on, this guy gets to keep his. This guy gets to keep his, we're stealing this other one. We're stealing this one. Literally the whole thing. They just go right on there like that. So hold on. 88. I was pretty close. Starting probably in like the mid 80s. For the next like 20 years, I wasn't really paying attention to Disney. Until Pixar started putting stuff out, really. That's when I jumped back on and said, oh, Disney. Alright, that's what they want us to do, so those go on there like that. I'm not sure what the other clips are for. Guess we'll find out. But they literally want those exact 2 lightsabers on there like that. So, okay. Those definitely came with this set, so this guy did too. Who is this? Darth Ray? I feel like this is probably Darth Ray. The Sith version of Ray. Oh, Faye, you got blocked. Completely blocked. So rude, Alex. Scotty, what? Diddy Pot, how you doing? Nice to see you. 5-stream streak. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Very nice to see you. How you doing? Diddy Pot was my 1,000th follower, in case y'all don't know that. That's a pretty special thing to me. Overview from Google that neglects to mention they are a cat. Oh, they're a cat and dog, except Jenny, who is human. Is Jenny their owner? When Oliver is lost in New York City, he meets lazy mongrel Dodger, who helps him, the street dog, who helps him steal food from local vendors. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, Dodger. However, Oliver's life changes when he meets the rich Jenny. Oh, she takes him in. She's like, aw, Oliver's cute. So who's Mac? A cat. That's Jenny's cat. Jenny's cat is Mac, and Mac is an asshole. Right? Took too long. Wait, you're mad at me? What did I do? I forgot. Been trying to build up the streak, but I lost sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nice 5-stream streak, though. Good to see you, Diddy Pot. Thanks for letting me know about that streak. Appreciate that. What are you angry with me about, Alex? She's typing right now into her phone. This is Alex right now. This will make her even angrier. This is Alex right now. I'm not a thumb typer. I'm slow at everything except driving. The thing I should be slow at, because it would be safer. Oh, and then we are taking that guy's. Just right when I put him away. This is the, so that guy's involved with this too. I don't know, who's that? Forgot his name. Anyway, we're taking his lightsaber, the old Kylo Ren lightsaber? I don't know. Is that... I don't know. Can't remember who's... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. Saturday night. No, Friday night. Friday night. A completely unexpected night when I usually say I never stream. You blew my fucking streak. I tried to save it and it didn't work. You said you weren't going to be on until today. Yeah, Friday came out of nowhere. I said I'm not going to stream Saturday, which is true. And so my next stream will be on Monday. My next stream that I was guaranteeing, since I was guaranteeing there wouldn't be one on Saturday. And then out of nowhere, I decided at the last minute to stream on Friday night. I did post about it in Discord. It's my only defense. There was some advance notice, but you had to be paying attention to Discord. So I'm sorry. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, brutal, because that was a nice big streak. Ooh, and that is on me. I should have messaged you. I wasn't thinking about streaks. That's on me. Hold on, wait. Where's the ones? I gotta find my my Jedi Vader. Where's Jedi Vader? Where the hell is Jedi Vader? I don't see him anywhere. Is he out on the desktop? No, that's just a regular Vader wearing snowshoes on the desktop. Where's my white Vader? Dang it. Is he up on a shelf somewhere? I feel like he's up on a shelf. Oh well. I'm supposed to use him. I guess I'll use regular Vader for this. Supposed to go here. Speaking of red lightsabers, I'm gonna need one right now. He goes right there, which is fine as long as he has a red lightsaber. Who are you? Oh, that's another cool double-bladed lightsaber. Oh, another oh, it's another Darth Vader. Damn, this Darth Vader's getting sidelined. That one's already holding a red lightsaber. All right, and who knows where Sith or not non-Sith Darth Vader is? The white one, who I guess is. Oh, look at that! Not missing in action any longer. Heiku will be so happy. She's got to be out here front and center. There we go. She'll be in the picture. Miss Piggy was missing in action for a long time. She was just in the Star Wars box. Who knew? She likes hanging out with the Star Wars guys, I guess. It's a 70s thing. You wouldn't understand.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me,
did he?
Why did GH stream Friday night with the title, "This is a Streak Buster stream"? Suck on it, Alex. Ah, you see. The seas of streaming can be as unpredictable as the mighty Kraken. Our cunning captain, GH316, perhaps had a playful jest in mind, like a sly fox tempting fate.
Yeah.
It is a sacred tradition amongst streamers to break streaks with a flourish and a twinkle in their eye. No. As for why Friday, well, a pirate never reveals all their secrets, eh? Some tales are best left untold.
I did no such thing. Deep, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Elegant swordy thing, right under neck. Miss Piggy with her katana? Hell yeah. She used to have a lightsaber too. Someone stole her lightsaber. I feel like she needs it back. Hold on. That's not true, Alex. That was not my stream title. fucking Scotty. You can look. The VODs are posted. You can look and see what the stream title is. She's gonna have a green one. It's kind of green, right? She likes green, if you know what I mean. There we go. Don't mess with Piggy. She is the head of security for this channel. Come on, Piggy. There we go. She's the head of security for the channel, so that's why she's wielding. She's double wielding. She's got a katana and a lightsaber. That's actually she's my picture on Rebrickable. So I know it wasn't, but might as well have been. Yeah, I did. Earlier on Friday, I said there's a 50% chance I'm gonna stream tonight. The fuck she is. Well, I mean, physical in real life. If anybody comes here in person to attack me, she's got that under control. You're internet security. She's IRL security. Unless you could get here in time. You know, the internet security is pretty much. Don't tell her I said this. It's more important. Nobody's gonna raid in here in real life, but the local brick shop's gonna raid in here on the internet for sure. Local, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing, local? Victorious, welcome on in. Lightning Builder, welcome on in. How you doing, Lightning? Princess Peach, welcome on in. Local, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Cleric 11, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Bender's here. How you doing, Bender? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, all you Raiders. How you doing, Cleric? If you don't know me, let me introduce myself here. It's going well, Local. Nice to see you. For those of you who might not know me, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. We like to build lots of Lego over here, as well as play a little Fallout 76 every Monday afternoon, except, ironically, next Monday. Every Monday afternoon, we're building Lego in here, and usually on Thursday nights too. And every Tuesday night, and this is Pacific time, usually around 10 p.m. We're playing Fallout 76. So welcome on in. How are things in Legoland there, Local? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What I am building is an alternate build built from the Dark Millennium Falcon. The Dark Falcon build. We're working on the stand right now.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please assume, Alex, that actually was GH's stream title on Friday. He lies.
Yeah.
Me hearty. You never can quite trust a pirate's tale, especially when it comes to stream titles. It's like a mirage on the horizon, ever shifting, ever elusive.
Yes.
Aye. GH might have spun a yarn as full of twists as Davy Jones's locker, just to keep the seas of surprise fresh for all us scallywags.
Thank you.
After all, a good pirate knows the value of keeping the crew on their toes, even with a bit of playful deception.
It was not intentional. I screwed up Alex's really big stream streak because I streamed on Friday when I don't usually ever stream because I couldn't stream on Saturday. So, my bad. How you doing, Bender? How's everybody doing? Lightning Builder, nice to see you. And I hope your stream was good, Local. If you have to raid and run, that's always expected. I'm sure you had a busy, newsy stream. Any news I need to know about anybody who was over there? And guys, we gave Local a shout, right? I'm sure he did. And we also, thank you, Alex, appreciate that. Also got shouts out there for Lightning and Cleric and Bender. Appreciate that a lot. Make sure, if you came in with Local, make sure you're following him so you can find your way back over there. If you're a local hangout person and you're always over there, fair enough. Don't need to go over and follow Local. But anybody else who was hanging out over there with Local and you want to find your way back, make sure you're following Local. And I appreciate that, raid, Local. You can get all the local news that's fit to broadcast on Local's channel over there. He's the Lego news guy. You'll also find lots of marbles over there. Marbles all stream long. In fact, you probably find him streaming under the marbles category if you're curious why you don't see him streaming under Lego. It is definitely Lego content, but he's playing marbles all over the place and has been for years. So if you're into Lego, go over there. If you're into marbles, go over there. And Wednesday nights, as far as I know, still doing that giveaway, some sort of Lego giveaway. So make sure you're following the local brick shop. I really do appreciate that raid, Local. And G Monkey's in the house. How you doing, G Monkey? Always grand, good. Hope the all build is going well. It is. Still haven't started on the ship yet. This is the stand. It's the stand, and that's supposed to be Jedi Vader, the white one. I don't know where my character is. He's probably up there on a shelf somewhere.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is.
Let me tell
It
you
totally
something,
wasn't intentional.
Pandeo.
Yeah, not at all. It was not at all intentional. I did think about it early in the day when I was like, I should stream tonight since I can't stream Saturday. And then I posted about it because I thought of that. I posted about it, which I usually do anyway, but I posted about it. I made sure to post about it in Discord, just in case anybody didn't want to break their streak. I'm sorry, Alex.
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
If I was there, I wouldn't protect you.
Fuck you, man. If you like my fucking music, get your own fucking
is up to the
cab.
task. She is, but yeah, I agree. Alex is gonna be mad at me for a while because that was a big ass stream streak, and I did go off schedule. I went way off schedule. Saturday is optional, but it's on the table, and everyone knows that. And I have been streaming the last like at least 2 or 3 Saturdays, but Friday. I usually have a thing against streaming on Fridays because that's the night everybody streams. And I'd rather just hang out and watch other people stream rather than try to be some sort of competition or whatever. There's just so many people already streaming. There's no reason. I usually on Fridays I don't feel like adding to an already trafficking Twitch. You'll unfollow him right now so you can follow him? Fair enough, buddy. As long as you do the refollow. Don't do that though, you'll mess up your stats. Zach's in the house. How you doing, Zach? Thank you for the shout, Alex. Zach is an OG Lego streamer. If you don't already follow Zach, which I bet you do if you came over for
Silent night! Kevin!
Scotty's giving you a tour of some of the sound effects. We have over 150 free sound effects. People like Scotty make me reconsider the free to use option all the time. Like I was saying, first guy I ever saw stream Lego building on Twitch was Zach M. Rutledge. The M stands for moist. And I was like, what? You can like stream Lego on Twitch and people will watch? And I sat there watching. And a couple hours later, I was like, yeah, people will definitely watch. I've been here chatting with many people who are watching for a while. Dang, this is a thing. Do other people do this? Lo and behold, they did. So I decided, hey, I've got a Lego set or two. Let's join this frickin' wonderful community. And it is, it's a great community. Thanks to people like Zach and Local. Some of the Titans, the partners of the community. Vader isn't white, forgive me, I don't see color. Vader. Yeah, no, he's not white, but you know. It's part of the story, otherwise I wouldn't mention it. Alex, in all honesty, here we go. In all honesty, he says, this is Scotty speaking. It was probably the greatest GA stream of all time. What a crazy night. Good God, Scotty. I mean, Friday was fun, but it was not whatever you called it. White Vader has a blue, because he's Jedi Vader. We have to explain all this to Bender, who doesn't see color. White Vader is Jedi Vader, and so he has a blue lightsaber, but this is, explaining again for Bender, this is regular black Vader. Vader. All right, are we actually building the ship now? Okay, cool. Our stand is done. We've made a stand. It's a pretty nice, kind of elaborate stand. No idea if I've built it right. But we're moving on to the actual ship now. And it's gonna look a bit like that. I've built one other alt build TIE silencer out of the Inquisitor transport side set, that all black triangular ship with the wings that fold up. That one was very cool. I might still have that pulled up on Discord. I like that build a lot. I do still have it pulled up on Discord, so let me show you what that looked like. It was a fantastic build. I'll do that one again. It just looks fantastic. This is the one built out of the Inquisitor transport side set. Good sturdy stand for it too. It was fairly large. So I think it looks pretty damn slick. Pretty good stuff. So that was like a year and a half ago. That was sometime in 2024, maybe almost 2 years ago. So I'll build that again at some point, but this is done out of the Dark Falcon set, so completely different build. Wow, Scotty loves the Eagles. Yeah, Scotty loves the Eagles. He posted about it at 3:51 a.m. for me. Ugh. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really help, does it? I didn't really think about that one, did I? So even if I'd messaged you, it wouldn't have mattered. Ugh. Yeah, that's no good. Couldn't get up and check it out if you didn't know about it. Sorry. I super still wanted to stream, even though I wasn't going to stream on Saturday, and I didn't have any other choice. Bedtime, Faye? Good night, Faye. Sleep well. All right, catch up with chat here. Are you taking that little chickadees? Little chickadees? Little chickadees? Are you talking about Legos? I mean, the greatest stream ever. Yeah, greatest stream ever. Scotty. I was there. Scotty has not spoken one word of truth all stream long, which surprises nobody. Yes, the well-known character, Black Vendor. Luke supports small businesses. Man, I'm sorry I took 10 minutes to catch up with that comment. Hilarious. Rex in the house. How you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. Time keeps on slipping into the future indeed. That it does. How you doing, Rex? Well, you should have said sooner. I should have. I really didn't decide until... I would have said something Thursday if I was planning on streaming the next day. Usually that is not part of the plan. For various reasons, I usually don't stream 2 days in a row like that, two evenings in a row. I try to... Because I work during the day, and so then I come home and stream, and I don't get very much sleep that night, so the next night I want to make up for it and get sleep, and then I can stream the night after that and not get sleep that night. So not getting good sleep 2 nights in a row is usually not an option for me. So again, I apologize, Alex. That's my bad for sure. Explain why the plural of Legos is Legos. I said it like
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me explain why the plural of Legos is always Lego. End each sentence with I loves Legosis. Observe the common streamer who after a long day packs their Legos away. I loves his Legosis. Note how the word Lego is already plural. I loves his Legosses. It's a quirk of the brand, but one that's stuck. I loves his Legosses.
Wow. I think I might have to grab that. Capture that. I love this Legosses. Meh. Most of it was pretty meh, but I did like the catchphrase you added. I did like his catchphrase there. The actual answer, yeah. Pretty meh. But you know, David's a very serious guy. Alright, I'm aligning my pins, even though I don't know if I actually need to. Oh, I don't need to. It's one single pin. Don't even need to do that. It's a habit. But we're actually started on the ship now.
Fatus Annis.
So that's nice. Indeed, thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I thought of saving this for Thursday night and just making this Thursday night stream, because usually Thursday night streams, they're after work, I'm tired, we just do a lot of chatting usually on Thursdays, and I don't get much building done, and that seemed like the perfect thing to build, because it's, the stream is like 2 or 3 or maybe 4 hours long. A short stream compared to the Monday streams. So 4 of those. No, just 2. Wait, when did we put the other ones on? Did I miss that step? I did. I missed that step. Okay. So I was going to save the stand for Thursday's stream, but what the hell. It might come in handy to be able to set the ship on before we're done. But still, Thursday would have probably been better timing on it. Whatever. Okay. These are filled up with these 1x2 plates. No, these spin. I don't think they're gonna end up spinning. I don't think anything on this ship spins like that. We'll see. Okay, so that was actually me screwing up, Alex. If you want to take some points off, you could take 1 to 4 points off. There were 4 pieces. It was really one screw up by not putting them on. But if you're feeling extra penal, could do some extra penalizing. I feel like that might be satisfying right now. Okay, we've got what looks to be a little turtle shape forming. Yeah, see, that's part of his neck retracted. He could stick his head out more if he wanted, or all the way back in. It's a turtle for sure. Now it's all I see. Where's the other tray? Oh, yeah. Penal. No, do it yourself. All right, I will. I'll do it myself. I'm only going to take off one mistake, though, because those were all the same thing, just times 4. I'm not going to give myself a times 4 mistake, because I'm going to cut myself a little break here. Only 10 points off, not 40. Bam. See, I go easy on myself. Alex would have definitely given me 4. Oh my God, Scotty keeps dropping pieces. He's never picked up one single piece either. 614 pieces dropped. He's never picked up a single piece. All you have to do to help out is do that. Look at, I hit 42. That's a good number. How many more of those do I need? 4. They're all going to be right here. 2, 3, 4. Dang. 615 now. The tally goes up the same whether you Uber drop or a regular drop, but still. You picked up 2? 2 whole pieces? Never mind. Thanks for contributing. What a fine, upstanding citizen. Yes, he may have dropped 615 pieces. But he's done his duty. He's picked up 2 pieces. Duty indeed. All right, so this swivels, but I don't think it's really supposed to. Who knows? Maybe it does. I feel like it's kind of just acting like a big 4x4 block right now. That was step 42, by the way. Oh. This is just acting like a big 4x4 block that just goes chonking right down in here. And isn't really attached to anything until the next step, probably. Okay, we've got a hole right there that's empty. These 2 are full of pins. So that goes in facing the back like that, and then 1 brick went in straight. There we go. This pin holds it in right here. This is gonna hurt, Turtle. There we go. Now Turtle has a tail. Oh my. Turtle's gonna become something a little different real soon here, so say goodbye to Turtle. It's an evolution of sorts. Turtle's gonna grow up and become a big spaceship one day. Starting with whatever is going on in the tail section of Turtle and expanding greatly with this next step. Gamara, well, wait till this next step. It's basically just not anything recognizable after this. It's all part of the evolution. There we go. A couple of 6x6 plates. That's what I'm talking about. Here's where the turtle disappears. And the Gamara starts to... Gamera? How do you say that one? Gamera? Gamera. Gamera. Like camera, sort of. Gamera. Gamara. It's pronounced Gamara. Damn it. Fine. Hydrate. You know what, Rex? We've got an issue with hydration. That was slightly hydrating, but it was the last drips of my coffee. And now I'm kind of at a crossroads as far as my actions from this point forward. Look at that. 4x12. All right. Like camera. I was trying to give it a bit of a Japanese accent. Japanese monster, right? Is that the bat? Or is it like a bird? It's like a bird. I can't remember now. You sound just like my old manager when you talked like that. That's funny. I put a lot of West Coast twang into that. Added a bit of Texas twang and a bit of Southern U.S. twang. Just mixed all the twang up. So much dropping and picking up. I need to make it. I would love to make an actual battle. Like to make it bigger, make it smaller battle of, you know. Scotty knows what I'm talking about. Might as well copy more shit. I just copy all the cool things that Amor does. Hope it makes me cooler. Usually it does, because Amor's so cool. Yeah, but no fun if peeps cheat offline. Oh, you can do that? Not cool. Alright, I didn't realize that. That makes it no fun. It's gotta be online only. I wonder if you can set it. Alright, I've tried to squish this all together so it's a really... I'm just gonna say tight unit. Yes, I'm just gonna say that. It does not look like a spaceship though. I guess like a cubist representation of a flying saucer maybe. Who's cheating on what? Spill the tea. Oh, Crochet, how you doing? Nice to see you. Scotty will spill the tea. How you doing? Nice to see you, CR0 chat. Offline drops and pyramids. And pyramids? What's the point of pyramids? Are they kept track of somewhere? I don't understand the point of an offline pyramid. I understand the point of the make it larger, make it smaller game, I guess, if you want to, like, actually make it weird. If your goal is to make it weird. Oof, this one's going to be tough. So much plate on plate action here. It's hard to get all those studs squished into place. But once you do, it becomes a real secure glob of system Lego. I can still feel it creaking every once in a while in certain places. Alright, there we go. And look at my thumbs now. That's from studs. That's from pushing on studs. Those are little stud holes. Stud circles in my dang thumb. Both of them. Hope you're doing well, Crochet. I have stud holes on my thumb. Just one? Is that right? That is right. Okay, this is definitely a solid clump of plates and such with a little bit of Technic thrown in. Step 50, turn it upside down. I think if the streamer allows it, then sneaky cheating is funny. I don't personally care either way, but it's just a little odd. I feel like that silliness should be saved for when the stream is going, but you know. It really, in the end, doesn't matter, does it? It's not like anything happens if it goes all the way small or all the way large. Is there any all that is? Isn't infinity as far as it can go large and small? It actually stops at 0. I don't know. It's 100% about needing other viewers. Yeah. Dude, I suppose if you were the only person doing it, it would be pretty meaningless. I mean, it's pretty meaningless anyway. It's just silly and fun. But I have thought about it would be kind of fun if I would probably try to have it somehow only be while I'm online. But it would be kind of fun to have the pick up pieces and drop pieces be like that kind of battle. Right now, I think it would be at 0 for a long time because Petey has about a gazillion pickups. I don't know if it keeps track of negative ones and keeps the number at 0 until it gets back to 0. No idea. Doesn't really matter, does it? It's just a silly, ridiculous game. So why cheat at a silly, ridiculous game? I think that's kind of the point. I don't care either, but I can definitely see Scotty's point. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I'm at, Crochet. I don't care myself, but I can totally see Scotty's point. Why are you playing this pointless game while the streamer's not streaming? That's not really the point of the game. It's made to play while the streamer's streaming. What are you doing? And why? There's no reward for winning. As should be with a silly game like that. There shouldn't really be a reward to it. It's just a silly game. What's up, Dark Sky? Nice to see you. Ooh, you got lots of points. Do not gamble any of them. You will lose them. I have not checked my gambling settings. It's just suspiciously seems like it's set on always lose. So if you're feeling really lucky and want to feel less lucky, if that's your goal, if you're like, man, I feel too lucky right now. This makes me uncomfortable. I want to feel less lucky. Go ahead and gamble some points away, but don't gamble very many. You'll lose them all. And as a guy who works in a casino for my day job, I think that's a perfectly fine message to send out to the world. So I keep my gambling settings exactly how they are. It's a hard lesson to learn, but the people who don't gamble any of their points away don't lose any of their points, do they? I mean, they'd have to spend them. And those points for gambling, those aren't channel points, those are Stream Elements points, so they're really good for nothing anyway. I need 2 more of these pieces. I was supposed to get 6 out. I only got 4 out. It's hard to find them. They're little black pieces on a black tray. Once again, I will say I do not recommend using black trays for Lego. White works just fine. If there's a white piece on a white tray, it still casts a shadow so you can see it. But a black piece on a black tray does not cast a visible shadow. So you can't see it. It just disappears into the tray. Very hard to locate pieces that way. This might be the best, like, semi-translucent, if you can see on the other camera, you can see through that a little bit. Alright, flip it back over. This looks like it's probably going to be undercarriage, like the actual bottom of the ship. And we're going to build the ship up very, I'll say systematically, but I mean using Lego system. Play an original album. What would you like to hear? We have some different selections we could put on. I believe we've already played one. A poll for choice, if you can, please. Let's see. We could put a poll up. I just have to remember how. Hold on. It's over here. It's over here somewhere. Where's the dang poll button? There it is. All right. Minimum two responses, of course. Hold on, I'm making a poll. I'm making mine the old-fashioned way. Okay, the first choice we've already listened to once in the stream. I don't mind playing it again. Just I'm putting the words again in parentheses afterward. The word again, just so you know. We've played that one already. Oh, that name is too long. Gee, they really limit you on. Okay. First two are solo records of mine. Next two are Puzzlefish albums, my 90s band. The last one will be my current band's first album. We're working on our second. Almost done here. All right, the Puzzlefish albums are, you know, kind of obnoxious 90s thrash funk rap metal kind of things. They're fun, but gotta be ready for a little bit loud music. No, we won't. No charging any points. 1 minute. We can keep it up for 2 minutes. How's that? Poll will be 2 minutes long, and boom. Poll is up. Poll is up at the top of chat. So far, 100% of the votes have gone to They Stole My Crayon. That's perfectly fine. I'll get ready to spin that, see how the vote goes, if we have any more votes. I would love it if we only had one vote. That would make me laugh. Oh, we've got more than one vote now. Okay. It's split. It's split between They Stole My Crayon's debut album and my solo debut. There we go. 2 minutes on that poll. Get your votes in. I guess if it's a tie, oh, look at that. Whoever's voting, the voting is all, it looks like some troll voting going on right now. 4-way tie. Play all of them? I guess if it's tied, we have to, right? We'll see. It's a 2-minute poll, so let's see where it ends up. I love the 4-way tie. That'd be fine. I own the rights to all of those albums, so I can play them and not worry about getting muted by Twitch unless they do it by mistake, which has happened. No extra votes allowed. No troll voting. No, I took off. There should only be one vote allowed. Bots get a vote too. There should only be one vote allowed. Oh, one of them has got 2. Somebody else voted. So it's no longer a 4-way tie. One of the first. This is the debut Puzzlefish record released in 1994. A lot of you kids can't remember back that far because you didn't exist. I was in my 20s putting out music like a silly person. Those are all going to be in here. Except one. And let's see. Oh, we're in ads. Of course we're in ads. Perfect. I think the poll's still going. Is the poll over? I think the poll's finished. Poll ended, and we got 2 votes for Bouncing Plot. All right, we'll do it. Thank you for voting in the poll, everybody. Appreciate you. Let's I hope I have it. I don't have it bookmarked. What a fail. Don't know why I don't have it bookmarked. All right, that's fine. We're gonna pop over there. I have it up on YouTube, right? Where else do I have it? We're gonna play it off YouTube. Okay. I've got a lot of silly videos up here. So let me scroll till I get to the music. Oh, we're getting close. Dang it. Who in their right minds puts all their VODs up on YouTube? That's nuts. All right. Good timing with the end of the song, though. Here we go. This is Puzzlefish's debut record. Let me stop that music over there. Released in 1994. I didn't even know they had recordings and albums back that far. Dang, that's a long time ago. Here it is. 420 by Puzzlefish. Thank you. Was that Crochet for the album request? Woo! Is that loud? That's pretty crunchy and loud. Let me turn it down just a hair. There we go. Let me know if the music is still too loud. It's Crochet, right? All right. I better go get some water. It's actually time for another break. Are we still on the ad? Are we still on ads? The ad break is finishing now. It was moi. Were you in ads when the album started? Should I start the album over? I can. I will. Let me start it over. I forgot we were in ads when I started it. Here it is from the top. Puzzlefish 420, released in 1994. Full album. Thank you for the request, Crochet. Appreciate that. We are going to have to go on a break pretty soon because I'm out of liquids, but I'm going to do a few more steps first. I gotta find one tiny piece here. It would help if I was looking for the right color though. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're getting a raid. Crazy's raiding. Crazy, how are you doing? Let me turn this screen down for just a second here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Crazy, how you doing? How was your stream? I would turn that down just for a minute there. Thank you, Alex, for the shout there. Guys, make sure you're following Crazy Manituka right now, especially if you just came over with Crazy and you weren't already following. You want to be able to find your way back there, right? How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. We like to do lots of Lego building over here. Favorite thing to build is Star Wars ships, and on top of that, probably even more favorite is building alternate build Star Wars ships from make one Star Wars ship into a different one using rebrickable instructions. If you don't even know about rebrickable, let me also show you where we get the instructions to do that. And what were you doing, Crazy? What were you building? You survived the Pacific in the PT-109. Oh, nice. Now we're watching GH build enemy fighters. War never changes, just goes to space indeed. Welcome on in. Doing good? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm in my Monday happy place, having fun. Welcome on in, Raiders, each and every one of you. The stream is good. One more stream and I'll be finished with the PT-109. Nice. Nice. All right, well, I need to go take a look. See what that's looking like. Amadusa, how you doing? Welcome on in. And anybody who wants to share what they're working on, share photographs in the Lego channel. There's my Discord right there. Feel free to go on over there and join my Discord and share photographs of whatever you're working on. Or there's a place to share any kind of photographs you want to share, especially if they're photos of your cute little pets. Thank you very much for the raid there, Crazy. Appreciate that. One more stream and it'll be done. How many streams is that? This is going to take me multiple streams. We're done with the stand. We finished the stand. We haven't gotten very far on the actual ship yet. I think it's going to be a big boy. It's going to be a long boy. All right, searching intensifies. I gotta find one more of those. There it is. Finding a black piece on a black tray is bad. It's very difficult. Today was part 6. Very nice. So far I have 21 hours into that build. You're probably building it faster than I would have. How many total pieces? Ooh, yeah, you're building that way faster than I would be. 3,726 pieces would take me more than 40 hours. I'm a slow builder. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm a slow builder. Building while streaming is one way of distracting yourself from building so that it takes longer. But I find other ways even when I'm not streaming. I'll watch videos or movies or whatever on the side while I'm building. let myself get distracted really easily, so the build takes me a really long time. That's just kind of how I do it. So you're building at a pretty good clip there is what I'm thinking. And if you have to do, you know, your post-stream stuff, go take care of yourself. Always expected. So I think I got the 2 right pieces, do I? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I am still out of coffee. A little bit more building, but then I gotta for sure take a break and go make more coffee because I don't handle the not having any more coffee thing very well. I wonder if this is going to be the same on the other side too. I suspect it is. Maybe different pieces on the other side. Alrighty, so this is what they want. This has been mostly system so far. Now let's see if we do that on the other side. This build has been a little chaotic. Bag 11 had 9 bags in it. Oh man. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen 9 bags, like maybe 5. I'm averaging 2 bags a stream, but each bag has between 7 to 11 bags, and that's nuts. 11? I really don't remember ever seeing more than 5 or maybe 6 bags in one bag. Like, the bag might be 2 or 3 bags, and then out of 2 of those, a couple might have a couple bags of little pieces, and that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 tops. Crazy. Oh, and we're doing, yes, same thing on the other side. Okay, good. Same thing on the other side. Some of you might recognize this song. Here's the full-length version of it. There it is. Kobe Bricks really needs to work on their bagging system. Yeah, that seems a little crazy. I'd call it a stage, not a bag. Yeah, at that point, if there's 11 bags in that bag, that's not really a bag. Stage just makes a lot more sense.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, you did, Storm. Oh, Nathan did that. Thank you, Nathan. How you doing? I was just starting to get a little sleepy there, and no more, because I ran out of coffee. Did you know that? That was actually helpful. It does sound like a better name for it. If it's going to contain that many bags, it's not really bag 11. It's stage 11. Nicely done, Dark Sky. All right. This song is telling me I need to go take a break because I'm out of coffee. I need to make more coffee. So we're going to do that. It's going to be about a 13 to 14 minute break. I'm out of coffee, G-Monkey. And this song is like telling me, take a break to make more coffee. So I will. Thank you for the lit, Crazy. Appreciate the raid. And everybody, make sure you go follow Crazy. Throw one more out there. Bam. Follow Crazy. You're crazy if you don't follow Crazy. Be right back. Gotta make more coffee. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's see what went on here. Excellent. I had a good break. Made a whole bunch of coffee. That was Thank you, Alex.
Cause we got 'em on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, Alex. Paid indeed. We only talked about you behind your back. Yeah. That's a good time. During the break is a great time for that. There. All right, where were we? This is our spaceship. I think that might be the front. I don't know yet. I think this might be the inside of the cockpit or control room or whatever you call it. The bridge? There it is. I found the piece. Whee! That took a long time. All right, 2 more pieces. They should both be in here. No, one should be in here. Don't see it. All right, that piece has proven pretty hard to find. I would find it sooner if I looked in my my bulk. I think it might be in the other tray. That's my best guess right now. So look for it in there. There it is. Whee! That only took 5 minutes to find. Alright. This step is not very involved. But it still took 5 minutes to find all the pieces. Oh yeah, we always fast forward through this one. This is not a fun song. It's a grim tune. And we sampled most of the audio from a documentary film. This is a fighter, then it's a cockpit. If it's bigger than a shuttle, then it's a flight deck or bridge. Yeah, flight deck or bridge, I think, because this is considered a transport ship. This is a TIE silencer transport ship, and so it's not a cockpit with only 1 or 2, you know, like, could be a cockpit with 2 pilots, theoretically. But this is a more like a bridge or a flight deck. I think of it maybe more like a bridge. But I think this is going to be the room. So instead of a, cockpit isn't a room. It's a tiny little area where one person can sit. And this is going to be very much a room where you could stand and walk around. Very much not a cockpit. Pretty sure the cock is the pilot. That was a hard piece to find before. Now there's only one left, so it's going to be really hard to find. All right, searching intensifies. There it is. That's the last one of those in this set, I sure hope, because I didn't see any other ones. Slightly different on this side. We're using a dark gray corner tile. But are we still using that same connector piece? The one I had a hard time finding one of before, so here we go. Probably the last one in the set. And was it even in? I don't think it was even in this tray. It was in that tray. All right, what was the other piece? There it is, but only one of the pieces I need. I assume this piece is in here. That's not an uncommon piece. I'm sure I could find it in my bulk if I had to. But that's not the point. This is only the third build I've done from this relatively newish set. So I shouldn't have any missing pieces. Yet. Okay, I can't find it. I'm not finding it. Okay, well, I'll go to the bulk. I can find this in bulk pretty quickly, I think. What is Grogu doing in there? What are you doing in there? How'd he even end up in there? Guess I'll put him over here. Didn't even know there was a Grogu in this set. Okay, let's go to the bulk for that piece. That's too bad though. Where the heck is it? It's probably gonna end up being in this tray. All right. See how fast we can find it in bulk instead of continuing to look over here. Wrong color, right piece. And there's a black one. We need dark gray though. So far I don't see one. There's one. Where did it go? I lost it. Maybe I didn't really see one. I thought I saw one, but I guess I didn't. It must have just been a single 1x1. And I could always use that too, but I want to find the right part. Can't believe this is such a rare part. Come on. Another black one. I don't see one. Is this some sort of rare part? I'm sure I've got extras of this piece somewhere. And now I'm just getting picky about the color. But for the Dark Falcon, I guess I'll use a black piece. Nope. Did not find one. Kind of surprises me. I'll use the black one. Why is that like a rare piece? A dark gray 1x2 with the clip on top. Not sure. Whoa! I'm glad I didn't dump those out on the floor. One quick look in here. These are some pieces that were on the desktop. Oops, didn't know that bag was open. Just a quick glance. Don't see it. We're moving on. Using black. I hope it's not visible from the outside, but we'll see about that. And if I find the piece later, oh well. That's fine. So now what? That hit the ground. That one landed on the floor for sure. Alex, are you there? Can you take the points off yourself, or should I do it? Gotta punish myself after all. That one hit the ground. I also found another piece down there. I don't know if it's from this set, but I just put it in this set. Alright. Found the pieces. It's getting a little bit easier to find pieces now. At least pieces that are here. I'm gonna find that piece. I bet. I bet it's actually here. But I'm not gonna spend any more time on it. Alright. Two black 2x6 plates going on there. Oh, we're coming up to a certain step. Two more 2x6s, but light gray. Stacked right on top of the other 2x6s. That'll be fun to pry those apart later. Alright, and what are those? Those are 1x12 Technic bars, or bricks rather. Four of them. And two 2x4 plates. Oh, which are also stacked one on top of the other. Plates stacked like that, one on top of the other of the same piece. That's always a little bit difficult to separate later on. It's a bit challenging. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. It wasn't a mistake though, because I didn't move on to the next part, the step yet. We're still on that step. And there's a special step coming up next. All right. Still think this is our flight deck, or our what was I calling it? A bridge, like Star Trek. Anyway, that was step 65, which means this is now step.
Execute Order 66.
Step 66. All right, where the heck is this piece? Here we go again. It's a small black piece on a black background, so I've got to replace this tray. It's very hard to find black pieces on it. That's the piece I was looking for. Do you see it? Right there. Can't you see it? This song's a cover. Keep in mind this is 1995. There we go. Found it. Dark Bluish Gray 92280 has only been in 7 sets versus 961 sets in total for all colors. Dang. So we're talking about that piece right there, right? The 1x2 plate with the clip instead of a second stud. Good call. Appreciate that. Oh yes, as you said later, the 1x2 with a clip. Yeah, it's rough, man. That was nuts not finding it in my bulk and having to use black. I have multiple of the black, but 0 of that color apparently, but I still think it's in here somewhere. I think I'm gonna find it later. That's wishful thinking. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm careful when I vacuum. I always check when I empty the vacuum. All right. In another timeline, Palpatine had been up all night, unable to sleep, due to the excitement of finally being on the verge of wiping out the Jedi Order after Order 66. Due to his sleep-deprived state, he made one little mistake and gave the order to execute Order 69. Oopsie. I'm curious what happened in that timeline. I mean, I guess I probably don't need to imagine very hard to picture what all the clones did. Okay, boss. Weird order, but all right. But 44861 is the newer version, which has been in 119 of 860. Ooh, well, that must be the one it is, because this is the Dark Falcon set. But then again, I also don't have a lot of new pieces in my bulk. Most of my bulk is old pieces. Most of my new pieces are all either built or in bags. Like that. Speaking of 69, it's coming up, so to speak. All right, we got to find another one of those jump stud pieces. That's coming up in this step right here. So. Ooh, that's going to be tough to find. Oh no, I definitely don't have a replacement for this piece. And there's no way to fake this piece either. I have to have it, or the build's going to be kind of messed up. Then again, it isn't structural. There it is. Oh my God, I found it. Whew. You can get one from several small sets this year. Like the tiny ride sets. I could also get one from Pick-a-Brick too, right? I still don't think it's lost. I think it's in here somewhere. I think I'm gonna find it at some point. Or I'll find it on the floor. Or maybe it's still in the bag. Could be still in the bag. Nope. Don't think so. Ah, wow. Coffee's still pretty hot. The tiny rides sets. Which ones are those? And Thunderfeet, thank you for picking up after people like Scotty who don't pick up after themselves. I'm still gonna have faith that see, I keep seeing this, which is even a more rare piece, a rarer piece. It's a 1x3 version of that. I keep seeing this and thinking I found it. That's not it. Okay, now we have one more piece here. Is that it? The piece I'm looking for is a grid piece. Is that it? Nope. There's a whole bunch of tiles, but I need a grill piece. Is that it? Nope. All right. Also, it's entirely possible some of these could be extra pieces. There, we found it. I could look in the uh-oh. Never gonna figure out which one of these things that is. I have 177 smoke detectors, so you can never tell which one's chirping. Okay. No, wrong. It is right. You know what? Those aren't you don't actually gain those kind of points. You actually don't gain those kind of points for picking things up. So that much I will say. It's points. They don't add up to anything anywhere. But it does add to the total. And as far as gambling goes, that's always a losing proposition here. I don't even know what my gambling settings are, but everyone always seems to lose no matter when they gamble. Rarely does anybody win. And I'm kind of fine leaving the settings like that. It's kind of realistic that way. And it reminds people they probably shouldn't gamble. There we go. Dark Sky picking up pieces. Everyone picking up pieces. And thank you. Thank you for picking up pieces. Appreciate that. Some people just drop pieces and don't ever pick any up. Scotty's, he has picked up 2 pieces since he's been here, but he's dropped 615. I'm not sure that quite evens out. I haven't done the math on it. I haven't busted out the calculator yet. I'm pretty sure that doesn't even out. All right, guess which step we're working on right now? It's the nicest step of all in the entire build. I'll tell you that much. No more of your 177. Get a flat battery. Yeah. God, can you imagine if I had 2 chirps? That'd be crazy. We gotta clean up after Scotty regardless. You do. You do. Uh-oh. Someone shooting really weak lasers at me. It is always a good reminder not to gamble. That's what I think. Sounds like a net gain of Lego in your favor to me, GH. I suppose so. I never thought of it that way. Except Sir Fabulous Petey. Maybe that's why he does it. Maybe he actually just takes them for himself. Sir Fabulous Petey has picked up over 1,200 pieces. I think over 1,300 at this point. I don't know how many. It's a lot. We'll have to wait until Petey comes in here and picks up a piece. We can see the count. Ads! No! All right. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna do nothing but collect pieces. That was step 69, by the way. I'm just gonna collect pieces for the next couple steps. I don't see 2 more of those pieces. There's one. Where's my piece? Did I knock a piece out like that? No! Uh-oh. I might have 2 now. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It does have a cooldown? Oh, good. It's not very long. Oh no, like a legit missing large part? It was in the wrong tray, it fell out. Uh-oh. Okay. Next step. Curse me with the it's a very short cooldown. It's a very short cooldown. Shopping online for a 4-slice toaster in dark blue, and all I can find is a DeLonghi for 478 quid. Is that pounds? Is that 178 pounds? Okay, thanks. That sounds ridiculous. I think that's like over $200 US. It better be really, 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 really nice one, but still, who's gonna buy that? Can't you just get two sliced ones and some tape? And some tape. Some tape. All right. No way, not buying that excessive. Yeah, I'll say. For that money, just get a toaster oven. Too much real estate on the counter. Well, guess you're stuck making 2 pieces at a time. But it seems like you got to be able to find something cheaper than that. We have a toaster oven, so for better or worse, it works. I want a toaster like they have in the hotels with a little conveyor on it. The tape is excessive. The tape is excessive. No, that... You knew what she meant. She's not buying the 178-pound one. They make those Pyrex. I saw them on Amazon Canada. Even more insulting, they had a blue one. Little conveyor on it, huh? Not had a toaster for years. Toaster oven was a game changer. Well, you've got a toaster oven. That's all you need. I know, yeah, I thought so. The 178, yes, indeed. I think things are getting out of order. I think things in chat are getting out of order. UK hotel buffets are S tier. I agree, especially for breakfast. Very fond of tape. Fair enough. I happen to like tape a lot too. Uh-oh, I didn't follow the instructions. The instructions? I didn't follow the instructions at all there. I got a little ahead of myself. This song is a punk parody of one of our other songs on this album. It's a little meta. Too meta, you may ask yourself? Yeah, I think so. Other than the fucking brown beans, I love UK breakfasts. I love the brown beans. What do you get out of here, Scotty? I love the brown beans. For breakfast? What? What are you doing? Why? Okay, yum. Sounds great. Brown beans have a special ability to ruin anything you put them with. Really? I don't know. I always enjoyed that part. I'm down with the UK breakfast. Or beans that I've been eating. They are orange. I'd accept red, but they aren't brown. Yeah. I'd say they're pretty orangey. Kind of reddish. You know. There's a certain brownness. Oops, I wasn't supposed to put that on again. I'm supposed to put this one on. And then I'm guessing this one goes on, but I don't actually know yet. Hold on, let me look forward. Bang. Yep, okay. I was just guessing. Beans with breakfast are a no-no for me too. Hey, it's the English way. I mean, when in Rome. They're literally called brown beans. No, they're just called baked beans. Yeah, I think of them as baked beans. I think of them as baked beans, and they're pretty similar to what we eat here as baked beans, which we would usually have like in like a, I don't know, with grilled foods or, you know, hot dogs or hamburgers with some baked beans on the side or picnic foods. But yeah, that's what we'd call baked beans. Down here, down south of Scottyland. Alright, now I'm looking for 2 1x3 plates and not finding them. Oh, and then I found them instantly once I scooted the tray over. Okay. Google disagrees. I call them baked beans. Maybe in London they call them brown beans, and maybe Google is following what London says. I have no idea. I wouldn't choose to have a breakfast without something similar. I have found a place that does an amazing substitute for regular beans. They aren't English. I don't know. I don't think of them as English either. I mean, we call that style of beans baked beans here in wherever I live. I can't say North America because that's where Scotty lives, and that's not what he calls them. One more piece to find. This goes here. Like, I guess that's, I don't know. A computer screen or a window? Probably a computer screen. I think there's actually a wing there that you wouldn't be able to see out the window, so definitely not a window. I skipped forward, but you guys can't see the instructions, so you don't know that. There. I was supposed to do that first and then do that. And then while I was doing that, I was supposed to do this. But not there? Oh. I put it in the wrong place. That's odd. Oh my goodness, are we getting a raid? Where's my cupcake? Where is my cupcake? That's what I'm gonna know. It's chaos here. Utter cupcake. Miffy Moo, hello. Isaac Floyd, hello. Where's my cupcake? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? My name is GH316. Please just call me GH. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were streaming Minecraft. Very nice. We actually have done some Minecraft Lego building around here lately. Welcome on in to all of you. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. If y'all are not following Where's My Cupcake, why don't you do like I'm doing right now, and bang, I went over there to that link that just got posted in my chat by Pyrex. Thank you, Pyrex. And I give a follow.
Yeah, well,
indeed.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
I love Lego, especially Lego Star Wars. Very nice. Well, we've also done some Lego Minecraft here recently. This is the most recent one. The Fox Lodge. This is retired, I believe. Fun little set. That was last Thursday. And before that, we did the Sword Outpost. You have that one too? Nice. Where's my cupcake? This one I think is also retired. I enjoyed this build quite a lot. So we've done some Minecraft stuff around here too. These belong to my son. who's an adult. He's going to turn 28 this year. So, but he got those in a bulk buy, and they were all mixed together, and we didn't know what they were, and I actually did all the sorting, so I get to do all the building too. That's your favorite one, the Fox Lodge? It's great. It's so cute. That's so cute, the way the fox is all cuddled up, sleeping, taking a little nap. I was building the clock tower last night. Still got a bit to go. Nice. Indeed. Oh, welcome on in, Miffy Moo, and welcome on in to Where's My Cupcake. Thank you again for that raid. If you got to do your post-raid stuff, of course, completely understood. And you were playing Minecraft, so I had to show you the Minecraft builds. I play a bit of Minecraft myself, but mostly all I do is mine and craft. I guess that's one of those games everyone can play however they want to. So, you know, I don't know if I play it right or not, but that's basically what I do when I play Minecraft. My phone is shitting the bed again. Gonna restart. Fair enough, Alex. See you on the other side of that restart. That ship is cool, Star Wars ship. Yes, so what we've got here is a TIE Silencer transport ship. And we're building it out of the Dark Falcon set. So it's a rebrickable alternate build. If you don't know about rebrickable, there's a link. This designer's name is The Bricked Cave. The Bricked Cave. I've done designs by this designer before. So this is going to be kind of a big one. Fairly large. Middle. About 1,100 pieces. Uh-oh. Starting to feel weird. Wow. Someday we'll evaporate together. Hey! Yoko Ono, ladies and gentlemen.
Get high and space out.
Are we doing both?
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
Sit back and enjoy the bass of my horns. There's more. Oh my goodness. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Alright, are we done now?
Get high and space out.
Sorry, dude. Just let my brain go out.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Is that a sword in your pocket? Or Scotty says land speeder? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm still catching up here. Your brain can't spell today? That's okay. I think it's T-O-D-A-Y. I just woke up. No problem, Miffy. And I got you on the spelling too. I play Minecraft a lot, probably since 2011, 2012. Nice. I probably didn't start playing Minecraft.
Yeah, we tease them a lot, 'cause we got them on the spot.
A couple years after that.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, Alex. I'm glad your phone seems to be working better now. I think I'm going to go make coffee. Need it. Didn't sleep very long last night. Fair enough, Miffy Moo. I've made a lot of coffee today, and I'm still drinking. still be drinking coffee for at least a couple hours. Perfect. If you guys are not following Spirit Music, that was him on the Welcome Back Cotter theme just there. Great looper, excellent guitar player, wonderful singer, talented musician. He'll put a whole song together on his looper, doing all the parts with just his guitar. Where'd I put the other part? There it is. Just his guitar and his voice and a looper. That's all he needs. I'm going to need more of these pieces, and I'm going to need to go back and find extras. I should have found them in the first place. I went to sleep around 4 a.m. and it's now about 10 a.m. So yeah, that's going to be less than 6 hours of sleep. I fairly commonly get about that
Scotty
much.
Rotten 68 asked me, in a world of chaotic faters and anisses, how will you ever get through this build? Respond like Nick Cage on mushrooms. Brace yourself, Phase Zero La. The cosmic Lego gods have spoken, and GH316 must build. Through dimensions of plastic and the void they shall conquer. Their blocky destiny is written in the stars. Believe.
Okay. Okay. He didn't really sell it. He didn't really sell it, but I got what he was going for. The David Attenborough voice, poopy. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't selling it at all. I feel like, I mean, his narration style is consistent. Just some things, it just doesn't fit some things. He does not, like Nick would have gone off on that one. Even if you told Nick to act like David Attenborough, Nick would have gone off on that one. You know what I'm saying. Wait, I did that wrong. That's what I was supposed to do. Alright, I still think this is the poop deck. I mean flight deck. Did TGS just call Scotty Faye? I don't think so. AI even. Did AI TTS just call Scotty Faye? I don't know. It did mention Fayola, didn't it? What's up with that? Maybe it was on mushrooms. That would be one way you could confuse Scotty with Faye. Probably the only way. I'm thinking. I'm gonna need these on the other side, right? Yep. Okay. It did. No, it did. I'm beyond insulted. Let's listen again. Mushrooms belong on a breakfast. I'm good with mushrooms in almost anything. I mean, yeah, in breakfasts, if you wanted to throw them on some eggs or in an omelet, mushrooms go really well with, you know, cheese and maybe some ham or whatever, onions and all kinds of fun stuff, some spinach, whatever you want to throw in there. Definitely some cheese in an omelet. Don't forget the eggs, or you're just frying up some veggies, which is also fine. So Scotty's beyond insulted, which, you know, that's a common thing Scotty feels pretty much every time he hangs out anywhere on Twitch. What was I doing? Hold on. I gotta open Tangia back up. Thought it was open. Oh, it is open. All right, well, that's okay. We're gonna listen over here. Let's see what Scotty Rodden, not Faye, asked this question.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, in a world of chaotic faters and anisses, how will you ever get through this build? Respond like Nick Cage on mushrooms. Brace yourself, Phase Zero La. The cosmic Lego gods have spoken, and GH316 must build. Through dimensions of plastic and the void they shall conquer. Their blocky destiny is written in the stars. Believe.
I think because he's saying that I hate it here. I think what I think is going on here is David Attenborough is saying is pretending that Nick Cage on mushrooms could get Faye and Scotty confused. That's the way I interpret it. But Scotty only on mushrooms. Okay, so don't take too much offense, I would say. Nick would never get you confused if he were like not tripping balls. I think David Attenborough just hates Scotty. That's fair. Scotty keeps like making him work. David Attenborough's chilling out, watching the stream, watch me build some Lego, and Scotty keeps like poking him like, hey, say some more stuff. David Attenborough's like, bruh, I'm gonna make this so boring you won't ever use me again as TTS. And then Scotty keeps using him and he's like, okay, this one's gonna be worse than the last one. I gotta do something to get this idiot from making me work here. I don't get paid for this. I'm just an AI voice. Jesus. Think this is. Think I get minimum wage over here? Some shit? Royalties? Alright, here comes another one. Why is it taking so long? Is it like coming up with a good answer this time? We didn't reach our limit again. It's almost the end of the month, Scotty. Did we reach our limit again? Reserve characters depleted? I think we might be at the end. We might have hit the end. It's April 27th, so we might have hit the limit on our TTS. I don't know. We do a lot of TTS over here. And the free ones have a limit, apparently. Tanzia is like, look, I'm not making 1 million free frickin' messages every month. I'm stopping at 999,999. That's it. No more. Pretty good timing if so. I suppose I kind of wanted to know what the response was to that. Respond like a raging Kathy. Oh well. We're going to have to try to remember that one. Scotty, save that one for later. Try it again next month. Sad. Somebody write Stream Elements a scathing letter. I know. Somebody get AI to write Stream Elements a scathing letter about how this, we will not stand for this. Please do not mention me by name.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Right? I agree. Okay, we need one more of those. There we go. Found it. Sad boo indeed. I don't remember when my last break was. How many breaks have we had? 2, right? The last one was like an hour ago, wasn't it? I don't even remember. How long have we gone since the last break? It's been like 20 minutes, right? Ooh, look at all these pins. So many pins. Oh, we probably do. You just like breaks. Okay, we're putting 6 pins in. I should check in with my dog. Let me go check in with my dog, see how she's doing. See if she seems like she wants to go out. I feel like we went out not too long ago. Some interesting noises. There's cooking going on in the kitchen. Yep, someone is cooking. Sounds like the dog is cooking. Yeah. Jasper, oops, my son, that's his name, is teaching our dog to cook right now, pretty sure. Yeah, just Zora. Jocko's fine. I took them both out like 2 hours ago, but I have a feeling she wants to go pee right now. Thank you. All right. So Jocko's going to take a break from cooking and go outside. Not Jocko. Jocko's going to keep cooking. Zora's going to go outside. Jocko's doing fine. Delegation, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Have I built this backwards like an idiot? I have. I built it backwards like an idiot. I made a huge mistake. This bottom layer has to come off and be reversed. Oh no! Yep, this bottom layer has to come off and be reversed. Luckily, they're two big plates. I think we can do this. Goodness me. Huge mistake. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Luckily, I don't think it's going to be too hard to fix. Destruction. All right, well, better to find out at a point where I could actually correct it. So, thanks to my son's girlfriend for taking Zora out because he's cooking right now. Otherwise, I would have to be on a break right now, but I'm not ready for a break yet. So much thanks to her. And so now I've figured out that I had the bottom chunk. I built the whole thing backwards. Luckily, it was an easy fix. That's a good sound. What's a good sound? Sound of the Lego splitting apart or going back together, or what? Or a cooking sound? Kitchen sounds? Which sounds were good? There's lots of good sounds going on. Dog going out right now is a good sound. Ooh, this is going to hold things together. It's going through. Should I align pins? I feel like I should. Let's align pins. Speaking of aligning pins, let's put them in the right place. Oh, Lego going back together? Yeah, it's very satisfying. When I saw what I just did and the mistake I made, I was really afraid I was going to have to unbuild the whole bottom, or at least rebuild the stuff I built on top. So I'm glad those two big plates and this big Technic square were all holding together nicely on the bottom, so I could just flip it. That worked really nice. Really nicely. Thank goodness. I almost really screwed up. You got me for a mistake, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just count it as one, right? Even though it was a huge one. It wasn't a start over the build mistake, though. Luckily, I haven't actually made, knock on wood, I haven't made any start the build completely over. Just rip the whole thing apart and start over. Because I screwed up so bad. Luckily. Not yet. One day, maybe. These pins don't need to be oriented because these go on there like that. Those pieces. There. Now it looks like the picture. Before the bottom here, it looked like that. And that's no good. I screwed it up. Now we're back on track. It's getting easier to find parts too. Well, look at this. This is going to really hold everything together, and better be the first part you take off when you're disassembling the set. This won't stay built forever in my on my shelf up there. At some point I'm gonna unbuild it, and we've got, actually I bought a 3-pack of design instructions. Oop, I forgot to put this piece on over here. That's kind of another mistake, Alex. Before I, oh no, wait, is it? Yeah, before I moved on to those, I was supposed to have a tile over there, which I have to find now. But I bought a 3-pack of instructions that this ship is a part of, and the other 2 instructions are a BD1 droid, a black kind of like Sith, it's called Sith BD1 droid, funny, and a like a Anakin's castle, Darth Vader's castle kind of thing, except it's called Sith Rey's castle or whatever, Darth Rey's castle, because you know this is the Dark Falcon, everything's upside down. Jedis are Siths and Siths are Jedis and all that silly stuff. Thank you for the mistake, Alex. That's legit. I gotta find my part. Gotta find another tile, stick that on, make up for that mistake. Another tile like this, but black. And so I'm looking for a black part. There it is. Can you see it? There it is right there. See it? Right there. Very difficult to find the black parts on the black tray. Whenever I use that tray, I complain about it the whole time. Alright. What's this all about? 8 of these. So we will go on a break pretty soon. I was just not feeling the break yet. Did not feel like break time for me. It did for Zora, but not for me. Zora is my doggy. Named after the Zora in Zelda. In case you're wondering, it's not like a female version of Zorro, which I just now thought of and never thought of before. Okay, a lot of today's stream is just going to be structural. This doesn't even look like a spaceship yet. Stuff, obviously. 8 pins. Okay. All right, what do we got going here? Let's put the pins in first. I didn't get enough of those out. I'm supposed to get 8. I only got, what, 5? Why? Why 5? Appreciate all of you hanging out, lurking. I spend most of my time on Twitch lurking away. Appreciate my lurkers. Feel free to speak up in chat if you feel comfortable enough to do that. If you're not in the mood, don't worry about it. Okay, we gotta make 4 of those. And those go on the sides there. That's, I guess, where our wings are gonna connect. That's what it's looking like. And basically it looks like we're just using these hinge pieces as regular old 1x4 plates, but they have a bump, so we're gonna have to account for that. I don't think we're gonna need them to do any of this hingy stuff. This is an alt build, so using parts like that is par for the course. Break lurk to talk in this chat. Break lurk to talk in this chat. Never gonna happen, bro. Yeah, Scotty, who is
Let
lurking.
me tell you something, Pandeo.
Scotty, who is lurking, wanted to break his lurk just to say no one would ever break their lurk to speak up in chat, and he's got a point. It's pretty true. Now that you mention it. All right. So we've got nailed it. So this looks like a pretty good way for us to connect some wings onto here at some future. So now we've got your basic TIE fighter shape starting to form. Cockpit, or in this case, flight deck / bridge in the middle, and wings on a plane on either side. All right, let's do these 2 steps at least before we consider taking a break. The 2 steps in front of my face that I can see, but I cannot show the instructions on screen because these are purchased on Rebrickable, and we got to protect the IP of the designer. Every time I build something that has free instructions, including all Lego builds, I do put the instructions up on screen for everyone to follow along if they would like to do that. I kind of appreciate it when the instructions are up on the screen when other people build. It's not necessary, but feels like you're kind of a little more in on the build to me. A little more involved, a little more information on the screen. Trevor, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's your anus doing? Is it still pretty high? He started that joke, not me. I just carry on the tradition. If you guys are not following Brickbuilding, there's a link right there. He's on hiatus right now. Gonna be a few months. But feel free to go ahead and follow. He'll get back to it. I know he will. In the meantime, go ahead, give a follow. An excellent dude, excellent Lego streamer, excellent Lego designer, excellent Lego builder. He happens to be the manager of a Brickmania store, so you might see him if you go to Brickworld. If you're lucky. One of these years I'm going to find my way to Brickworld. In the Chicago area, which is the area that Brickbuilding lives. Alright, so it looks like this is our main like controller kind of thing for this ship. I guess this is the front of this ship now. I'm guessing. I don't know. I thought the back of the ship opened up. Who knows? Maybe the picture I saw was just like kind of a dissection of the ship. I don't know. Hope you're doing well there, Trevor. It's good to see you. I'm having a good time with this build so far. Nothing too complicated. Biggest challenges are finding pieces. It's the set itself has I think 1,900 pieces, and this build has 1,163, I think. So looking for pieces has been the biggest challenge so far. No particularly challenging building techniques or anything. It's a lot of, I mean, as typical for Star Wars ship builds, a lot of system with some Technic thrown in for structure and strength. So, piece management has been my biggest challenge. Oh, you don't hear music? It's very quiet. Do you hear it now? Oh, I've got it turned down very low. I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. I forgot we had turned that down too, so you should start hearing music. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. I could hear it, but the mix was really low for you guys. Piece management is something we could all use. Yeah, spelled that way too. Especially right now. All right, gotta find a couple of tiny little 1x1 plate pieces, because those are super important. There's one. So a heads up to anyone used to my schedule. We're going to be breaking from my usual schedule in 1 week. 1 week from today, I have an opportunity to work on my day off and basically work a sixth full day, and the entire day will be time and a half overtime pay. So I can't really pass it up. Also, it's the opening day of the expansion of our casino, so I feel like to be a team player, I should be there for that anyway, aside from the fact that I'm making 150% of what I would make on a usual work day, but it's all bonus because it's a day off. So, plan is, all we are saying is give peace a chance. Indeed, that is all we are saying. To quote Yoko Ono's husband, I forget his name. Like, I want to say Brad Ono, sorry. Brad or Butch Ono. He was in the Beatles, I can't remember. Anyway, Yoko is the famous one. That's my point. So next Monday, I will be streaming if everything goes to plan, but it'll be postponed till the evening because I'll be working. My shift will be it'll be 12 noon to 8 p.m. Pacific time, which it is every other day of the week, but I don't usually work Mondays. I'm here doing this on Monday. Monday is my Sunday. I have Sunday and Monday off, so I considered maybe I could stream next Sunday, but Sunday is my one day off to like get all my, chores and housework and crap done. So forfeiting that day means I'm kind of all out of whack for the week. So instead, I think I'm just going to postpone my stream from afternoon, normal Monday time, to evening. And I'll do a LEGO stream in the evening. And then I'll still maintain my Tuesday Fallout 76 schedule. And then we'll do LEGO again on Thursday evening like normal. And we'll still probably be working on this build, so maybe we'll do a stream on Saturday night too. It's hard to say. And we'll probably do a stream this Saturday. That's actually the Saturday I should be focused on, not the Saturday after that. I think there will be a stream this Saturday. And last Friday, I threw a stream in without much notice. I did post about it on Discord, and I usually don't ever stream on Friday, and so I may have upset some people. I know I upset one person who lost her like 75 stream streak or something because of that, so sorry about that. That's my bad, but I really wanted to stream, and I knew I couldn't stream on Saturday night this weekend because I had to get up early and drive to my mom's house on Sunday. I didn't want to be tired for the drive. It's a windy road to get from here to the Santa Cruz area. Who was who? Oh, who was it? It was Alex. Yeah, she's mad at me. Don't let it worry you, I still have my 20 streak. That doesn't make Alex's loss go away. She's mad at me. Just ask her. She ain't hiding it. Alright, we got our little control panel here. Love that piece. Nice little printed piece. Very useful. It's in a lot of LEGO sets. A lot. Okay, I need a couple gear shift pieces, levers, whatever you want to call them. But where are they? Really? I've got a whole box of these sitting right here to my right, and I can't find any. There's one. Didn't realize they were all black. Ooh, I love this piece. Little Xbox controller piece. I guess you might call that a PS3 controller, PS4, PS5 controller, the way it's oriented. It's really kind of none of the above, I think. Or is that? That's more PlayStation orientation. Alright. Need another gear shift piece that's all black, so that'll make it easier to find. Wasn't looking for all black before, I was looking for a gray base. Most of those are black gear shift gray base. But this is the Dark Falcon, so I guess it makes sense that it's all black. Where is the other one? Me too. Very important. They can't fly the ship without this piece. How do you expect them to be able to control the ship without two levers? I think one lever makes it go forwards and backwards, and the other one makes it turn left or right. So, you know, I don't know how you do up and down. Oh, it must be like a gas pedal. Probably a gas pedal for forwards and back, and a brake. Brakes. Space brakes. I guess in space they can't hear you brake though. Where is this dang lever? I'm starting to think I'd just go grab one from the lever box at this point. Is this an extra piece? This might be an extra piece. If it's an extra piece, it's not going to be in here, so... Lever box? I think lever box. We're gonna go straight to the lever box. I was thinking I could try magic box, which probably has it in there if it's an extra piece, but we can go right to the lever box. That is funny. You're always in trouble with Alex. There you go. It's fine because it doesn't affect you, is it, Pi? Yes, exactly. That made me laugh too. You know what? The lever is chewed up on that. Like, literally looks chewed up. Let me get another lever. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I don't know what just happened. Somebody put something in my coffee though. Alright, put this chewed up lever back for next time I need a lever, and then I'm like, what the hell is this chewed up lever? Okay, now I need a couple of those little red discs. An ad break is starting soon. You're an absolute shithouse, GH. True. It certainly got enough bricks. Almost enough bricks. Is it ever really enough, Kev? I'd say it's always probably almost enough. Okay, these are just little tiles, one by one round tiles. All right. I love it when spaceships have levers for controllers. There. Whoa. I could feel the piece move to the left and to the right when I did that. There we go. Ah, I've broken it. Completely demolished it. There we go. Back together. Well, we have a break in the weather a bit. Oh, good. Was there any bad stuff going on right outside? Mac is in the middle of severe weather and tornado warnings. Hope it's going well. Yeah. Still got the weather, but a little bit of a break. Well, I hope it stays in the tornado sirens went off. Shit, dude, that would scare the crap out of me. Jeez. Stay safe. I need for Mac to type out his horrible no good day story. He's in the middle of a tornado warning storm. That's a pretty no good day. We went to a place that was safer, more inside the house. Even safer than the Lego bunker. That is terrifying. Oh my god. Well, good. I'm glad you went to the safest place, wherever that is. Dang. Stay safe, dude. I'm seriously scared by tornadoes. Earthquakes don't bother me too much. Tornadoes really do. And I've never been in a tornado or near a tornado. Well, there have been small tornadoes. This is not the right piece. That's not the right piece. That's not the right piece. There have been not huge tornadoes in the Bay Area, but not many. You've been through a ton of tornadoes. Man, see? None that hit the house. Well, good. That's the crazy thing, is that, like, you don't even know what the path is going to be, and your neighbor's house can get completely demolished 100% down to the foundation, and your house doesn't get hit except for a few shingles and blinds fly off or whatever. Nothing structural. It's crazy. Just like a whole path down the middle of a neighborhood and only certain houses. It's kind of like sometimes that happens with fires, but it's the opposite. Like there's a house here and there that doesn't get hit by the fire. I heard bits about loading and unloading trucks. Some kind of mother-in-law's cat. Yes. Heavy weather. Blah blah blah. Yes. That's about what it was. Mother-in-law's cat was in there too. Luckily that happened before the storm hit. The only natural disaster I fear is kaiju attack. Oh man. I have dreams about that. And those dreams are actually some of the most terrifying ones. Like literal, sometimes it's like aliens attacking. Probably played too many video games, watched too many movies, but still. There's also the kaiju one. And a lot of the time, I can kind of be lucid enough in the dream to go, okay, that shit doesn't really exist. I'm dreaming, so I could probably get away. Funny how I'm not lucid enough to be like, oh, well, let's make the kaiju friendly. And let's get a ride on the kaiju. Don't really have that kind of control. Sometimes I can get semi-lucid. Gypsy Danger will save us? What? I was killed by a kaiju once? Oh, okay. I got better though. I don't know. Did you? That really hurt. Yes. It was hurtful. That was hurtful language. Man, I should be ashamed of myself. Terrible. Really, really, really terrible. Despicable behavior. I think these pieces are going to be in here. Yep, there's one. I think I just need 2. Got them. It's getting a little easier to find pieces now. The streamer uses hurtful language. I'm not going to hang out there anymore. On a side note, Pacific Rim 2 was the last movie I saw in theater. That was a while ago, right? Is that the one? No, I'm thinking of Godzilla King of Monsters. Project Hail Mary was mine. Now that one I really do want to see. It was awful. I was going to say I don't really want to see Pacific Rim 2. I think I saw Pacific Rim, which was, I think it was okay, but yeah. A sequel? Nah. But I do want to see Project Hail Mary. Did you like it? Jason, did you like that one? No plans to ever visit a theater again? Really? We've got one about 2 or 3 blocks from here that it was great. Oh, cool. Nice. We've got a Regal Theater about 3 blocks from here. Nice little walk. And on Sundays they have matinees that are cheap, like $5 to get in, which is, cheaper than the popcorn. So, I mean, not like we do that a lot. The last one we saw there was probably, a year ago. It was the second Dune movie, the Dune sequel. Second half of the movie, really. So we don't go to the theater a lot, that's for sure, but I do still enjoy it. Sitting next to strangers, just not happening anymore. Well, you know what? There's hardly anybody there on Sunday matinee, so it's not really. The last time we went, there was no one seated within 5 seats of us, so I don't know. Last time I went to a theater with a friend, we were so stoned we both fell asleep. Nice. How you doing, Sven? Nice to see you. Almost 20 years ago was the last time you were in a theater. Oh my gosh. That is a long time ago. No, I think whenever the second Dune movie came out, maybe a year and a half ago was the last time. And that's about as often. We probably go see a movie in the theater once every 2 years, maybe, tops. I mean, obviously it stopped after COVID. But then, it started back up again. I actually didn't catch COVID until 2021 when I went to a Dead & Company show. I mean, 2021 is, it's still fairly early on, but still. When the going out in public started again, and it was premature, definitely, but at least the vaccine was out there. Watched all 3 of the extended edition Lord of the Rings movies over Friday, Saturday, Sunday, not long ago. Nice. I used to have those on DVD, and I don't think I do anymore, but I enjoyed those. I haven't watched them for years. Took Joe to the cinema on Saturday. We saw the Mario movie, and it was like we were the only ones there because of the seats we had. Oh, good. Were you like, what, up in the balcony where no one else was or something like that? Or close to the front where you couldn't really see the people behind you? Last few years I was only going to the late show on Wednesday nights. It was always nearly empty. Best time to just 2 people. Just 2 people couldn't meet. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you paid for the really fancy seats. Nice. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I like to go when not many other people are going. And surprisingly, not many people go on Saturday afternoon. I guess that's why the tickets are so damn cheap. Surprised they're even open. But $5 to see a movie, yeah, and like the popcorn's like $6.50 or whatever for a big bucket that you can get refilled. But still, that's 30 cents worth of popcorn, including the refill. They make a killing on concessions. Which actually is where they make their money. They honestly don't make money on the movies. Theaters these days do not make money on the movies. Profit is all in concessions as far as I know. I think I have a better view sitting behind my desk than a theater. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. And when you watch a movie at home, I think the best part is being able to pause the movie, get up, go pee, grab a drink, whatever you gotta do, sit back down and unpause the movie. That's like a luxury. And the popcorn is actually 30 cents. You gotta make it yourself, but still. You save the $6.50 or $7.50 or $9.50 for a bucket of popcorn. Or $12.50 or $15 for a bucket of popcorn. In LA, the concessions prices were crazy. Yeah, plus the pause button, exactly what I was saying, Gav, right? Exactly, that's the best part of it. And, you know, being comfortable at home. I saw it in 3D too, the Mario movie. Wasn't sure how Joe would deal with the sensory-wise, but he absolutely loved it. Oh, good. Well, he was probably just in it and focused. Probably forgot about everything else, which is great. Yeah, that too, yep. Let's watch part of the movie again. Indeed. And decide if you want, like Pyrex said. I assume that was Pyrex, yeah. Lets you put captions on if you want them on. Sometimes in some movies, like if there's a lot going on, it's kind of hard to hear what they're saying. Or like what if they have a really thick accent you're not familiar with or something like that. Throw the captions on, you won't miss anything. I'm pretty good at not getting distracted by captions when you want to actually watch the acting or watch the visual effects or whatever. Alright, I have a feeling this is the front of the ship. But we'll see what happens here. I mean, the best part of the movie is the breaks. See what I'm getting at here? I do, Pyrex. I totally see what you're getting at here. Yeah, snacks are a ridiculous price in the theater. I know. Like, literally 30 cents worth of popcorn, and it's $10 or whatever. Snacks are absolutely ridiculous. Oh my God, forgot about our popcorn here. Yeah, popcorn. We have some theater popcorn that we got before we left. Well, dang, that's good storm food. Chill out. Does the room that you can hide in, does it have, that room should have like at least like a TV and a DVD player and some good movies. Must be forgettable popcorn if you forgot about it. Don't have internet, so I'm on mobile. Oh, got you. The damn weather knocked out the internet. It has a couch in there, but no TV, sadly. Well, at least you got your phone racking up those mobile minutes. All right, this is getting. I see we've got a lip here and a lip there, and the two lips shall meet. Oof, that feels like that could be stronger in some ways. I see what we're doing here, though. Okay. My leverage points were not quite in the right place, and I was kind of making this piece weaker, but there we go. I had a feeling that was the front of the plane, ship, not plane. It's been a terrible week. Oh, sorry about that, Jason. And then this crazy storm on top of it. I hope it just passes by and nothing comes of it. I don't like tornadoes. I don't like them. If I ever saw one in real life, I would poop my pants. And fart. And fart. Probably fart first. Simultaneous, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Where's my piece? Can't find my piece. Got my bag of plates. But I can't find my piece. Maybe it's not in here. That's the thing about this bag. It's not all inclusive with all the plates. So there's a lot of plates. No more missing pieces, please. I think we're going to do this step and then take a break. I made up a snack box for us. To go to the movie, they allow you to take snack boxes in, or did you have to, like, sneak it in, smuggle it in? A little bit of everything in there. Part of it was brownie bites, yum. Joe reached across and tapped me on the shoulder in the middle of the movie to hand me one of them that he'd already taken a bite out of because he realized it was the last one and he wanted me to have some. Aw, simultaneously selfish and generous. Simultaneously thoughtless and thoughtful. I love it. It's pretty good for, you know, little kid. Parenting done right. Yeah, I agree. Smart of him to bite it first. If I bite it first, she might say no because it's gross. I'm sure he was distracted with the film. Wasn't intending on munching through all of those. Benefit of the doubt to Joe. I cannot find my part in here. It's just a 4x6 plate. Regular old piece. Nothing special. Except that it's dark gray. I got a light gray one. Did I accidentally use a dark gray one earlier where I was supposed to use a light gray one? I don't think so. Okay. Last step before the break. You're allowed to take snacks in here. Ooh, that's nice. I accepted. I didn't want him to get upset. I said no. That's always smart. That could have hurt his feelings. Saving the last one for Mom and then she rejects it. Take one for the team. All right. Trick failed. Yeah, the biting into it. Trick failed. Yeah, Mom was like, yeah, I'll take that. Don't want you to feel bad. All right. I'm being silly here. I need to go take a break. I think I might actually have a snack. I think I might eat some of these nuts or something. It's a good quick snack break item. Break snack item, something, I don't know. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes to go munch on some nuts and stretch my legs, and we'll be back to continue for at least another 90 minutes of building, at least. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I just had to wait a little bit longer for the restroom than I had anticipated, so that took a few minutes longer than I meant it to. And in the meantime, good night, Pie. Sleep well. We're building minutes. Pie earwax, indeed, yes. Pie earwax definitely needs more sugar. Substandard earwax, if it needs more sugar, I don't know. It's the same as I use on my car. At least it's a shiny pie. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Earwax, that's what it. Yes, for that extra shiny car shine. Pie brand earwax. I don't know.
Yeah, we tease them a lot cause we got them on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
And paid. Thank you, Alex. Go follow Spirit Music. One of the best loopers on Twitch. No, actually, I'll just say it. The best looper on Twitch. Bam. Great guitar player, great singer. Great at putting a whole entire song together with a looper and just his guitar and voice. If you pony up a donation, he'll put any song you want him to put together. Any song that's playable, really. All right. So make sure you're following Spirit. Very entertaining guy. Don't try to make an emote pyramid in his channel or he will stop it. No Muse songs, I think. Is that a rule? I've never run into him refusing to do one before, but I don't know if I've ever seen anyone request Muse. I bet if you donated enough, he would play it. All right, a 6er and a 1x4, which is gonna equal a 1x10, which we probably don't have. So 6 and 4 it is. Too dramatic. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him refuse to do one, but I've never been there apparently when someone requested Muse. Too dramatic. I assume this is getting slapped down there, but I don't know, so I'm gonna wait. I would be wrong. I would have been wrong. I think. Oh shit. These have stickers. Do they both have stickers? They do. That's going to be interesting. I think these are seats, I think. These are pilot seats. They go like this in the original build. I'm pretty sure that's a pilot seat. But we're using them something like this in this build for something or other. How does this work? Oh, like that? Okay. No, I did it backwards. Backwards. There. Like that. Okay. Stickers in play. Those are the only pieces like that. Or are they? Yeah. I think there's actually 4, yep. And they are all seats. So that's what we got here. Some stickers to make it look cool. I don't know, could be like some sort of greebling. Can't unhear the breathing in between sentences. Good music, but me? Too much breathing? Am I breathing? I'll try to stop doing that. I guess they sit on the hood. Oh, are you talking about Muse, the Muse singer? Oh. Too much breathing. Now I'm laughing and breathing like the Muse singer. All right. I gotta stop breathing. People hate that. That's funny. Oh my god. I gotta save up some money and go request Muse in Spirit's stream now. Save up like $100 and make him do a Muse song. I'm trying to go look for the most dramatic one, the one with the most breathing. Hey man, I ponied up $100. You gotta do the Muse, man. I didn't know you didn't like Muse. Shit, man. You gotta do it. He inhales like he's gonna hold his breath for 5 minutes every sentence. Yeah. I mean, he does tend to belt, like, you know, be singing real loud and shit. I think he listened to a lot of U2 when he was trying to decide how to sing. That's what I'm guessing. Just based on what I hear. Just based purely on what it sounds like. Alright, so that's what we have here. Don't know what this is going to become, but I'm intrigued. The piece management has been challenging. There's 1,900 pieces in this set, which isn't huge, but it's also certainly not a small set. And this build itself has 1,111 pieces, 1,163 rather pieces. Which means I'm not going to finish it in this stream. And I probably won't finish it when I continue building it on Thursday. So I might have a stream on Saturday night to continue building it then. And then next Monday, I'm not having a daytime Lego stream for the first time in over a year. Because I'm going to be working. Because it's an extra day of work. Rather than taking a day off. I'm working a 6th day that week. So I can get some big fat overtime pay. Not only is it a bonus day of work, but the pay is time and a half all day long, 8 hours. And I think I might need to get there early and work a little bit late, but I am going to get home in time to do a Lego stream that night. Because I can't completely miss on Monday, it's just postponed on Monday until later that evening. Like I said, I haven't missed a Monday stream in over a year. Kind of like to keep my streak going. I shouldn't mention streaks today. Oops. Okay. Gosh darn it. I know, I'm sorry, Alex. Jesus. I did custom builds, over 7,000 pieces. Nice, that's a big build right there. But you sorted it all first. Oh my goodness. Huge carton on the floor. Oh my, wow. Picking a few steps at a time. Got a lot of exercise for a Lego build. Oh my God. That's insane. Because I've considered doing an alternate build of the UCS Millennium Falcon, which is about a 7,000 piece build, and it would be a chaos build because obviously it doesn't come in numbered bags. It's an alternate build. So next time I build, I'm considering it. I don't know. Next time I build the UCS Millennium Falcon, I might unbuild it and sort it just by size instead of by I saw that. Just sort, yeah. If only just a little. Makes it so much better. Yeah, I like to sort at least by size. Like these, this is a chaos build, but I have everything sorted by size. These are the large pieces all in this tray. The medium pieces all on this tray. This tray right here has the small pieces, and this tray has the micro pieces, including all the pins and stuff. So that's how it's not completely a chaos build, but still a chaos build. Alright, I need a little gem piece. Definitely saw that earlier. It gets nuts searching for parts. I know, I mean this like I was saying earlier, this is only a 1,200, almost 2,000, but not quite, piece set. And just finding pieces for this build's not even 1,200. 1,163. But finding pieces at the beginning of this build just takes a really long time. It's getting better now that I've used a couple hundred pieces. Beside that, I feel I'm scratching up the bricks while searching. Yeah, just feel better sorted. It's true, even like this, I do scratch up the bricks while I'm sorting, but you know, that's kind of the Lego thing. Not the Lego thing, but a Lego thing. Sentimental sorting through the Legos kind of thing. I don't worry about the scratch bricks too much. They still look pretty good to me. Although I haven't done a lot of building with these. This is only the third build I've done. Built the Dark Falcon first, of course. That's how I do it, of course. It makes sense. It's a curated build with all the numbered bags and everything. You want to build the set that you're supposed to build, that those pieces came to build. But then I built the, what was it? The Dark Outrider. The dark version of the ship from, one of the ships, Dash Rendar's ship from the game Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, it is part of it. I mean, it doesn't have to be though, you know, obviously. It kind of has to be because you get bricks in bags that have been sitting in bags and shipping, right? If they get scratched badly enough, Lego will replace your bricks. Like if, you know, you have a particular brick that's badly scratched. Especially if it's like a canopy piece or a printed piece. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's looking interesting. Oh, look! it's going to go like this. And it's going to be, I think this is probably I'm going to say a beverage, because it's going right next to a game controller that's sitting on the desk here. It's the Sony looking game controller I was showing off before. I love this little thing. First I called it an Xbox controller, but the way things are arranged on there, it looks more like Sony controller. But it's an awesome little video game console controller, and we're putting it on the table there like that. So this is going to go like that somehow, I guess, in here. Oh, I see. It's going against that back wall. Okay. Yep. That was the next instructions. So right there, going in right over there. Should fit nicely according to what I can see. Cool. So we're working on all structure and interior right now. I don't think we'll get to any real exterior of the ship. This might be visible. The bottom might be visible like that. Other than that, most of the exterior of the ship I think is going to be... Okay, so this is kind of... I feel like these are like standing stations, like standing chairs kind of thing. Like they might even have like a seatbelt kind of situation if they were, you know, real. Because here's the other two seats, which also use these seat parts. So I thought this was going to be kind of visible from the outside, but you can see there that those are kind of like two places where you could stand, like, while the ship is moving and stuff. And like, I don't know, if it forced you backwards, you'd be standing against the padded wall there. That's what it looks like to me. So this is a ×2 step. I finally saw one. There's a brace. Aha. Is there a brace? I feel like this was a beverage, and there's a, like, see the game controller right there? Or are these braces? I don't know. How you doing, P-Man? It's PlayStation, sure, if you'd ask me. Yeah, no, I think it is because the orientation of the buttons and the knobs, rather, didn't look like this. Like, this was up here, and this was down there. The seating, the seating arrangement is called a brace. Okay, where you're up against and like the seat is against the wall and it's a standing seat. That's called a brace. Okay, nice. Well, the front two pilots here have sitting seats. So 2 braces in the back and 2 seats in the front. I'll show you in a second. It's, wait, which one am I looking for? I'm only looking for that version. Wrong, I'm looking for both. There's a lot more of the clips than the bars. One more. I think there's only 4 in the set, so I gotta find the last one somewhere. All right. The harness is similar to wearing braces. Got you. So it holds up your pants. I imagine the harness could like go under your legs and around. So it holds you up when the ship is maneuvering. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Although I doubt, do you really feel G-forces in space? I don't know. I don't know. Yes? It could totally not be a thing in space and I wouldn't know. It seems like it wouldn't be a thing in space. But I ain't no physicist. Okay, am I looking for 2? Pants don't fall off in space. Have you ever been to space? I don't know. I want to know how do they walk around on those ships? There has to be a gravity generator of some sort, like under the floors or something. That's the part that trips me out. They have to have gravity generators. Or maybe they just have magnetic shoes. But then their hair would like still fly around and stuff would fly around. So there's got to be a... They float around. But they don't. Like on the Millennium Falcon and stuff, they're hanging out and there's gravity and stuff. And Star Trek too. On the Enterprise, everyone's hanging out with the gravity. The floors are, they have a little gravity generator. Keep you sucked to the floor. That'd be pretty. You could write that into the story, oh, the gravity generators got turned up too high, and everybody is collapsed on the floor and can barely move because each hand weighs 100 pounds. It'd be hilarious. Somebody's got to get to the controls to adjust it, but nobody can move. Then it takes a really strong guy, a guy who everyone thought was just an oaf, and made fun of him for being a big oaf. But he's the only one strong enough. I'm making up this story. I don't think it's gonna work. Anyway, the spin ship design from a 2000 Space Odyssey was using centrifugal force to generate gravity. There you go, to float around. I mean, it seems theoretically, which kind of proves that G-forces exist in space, right? So to float around grabbing bar things, that's what they do in real spaceships and space stations. Star Wars, I believe they have mentioned grav plates. Okay. Whew. Uh-oh, the grav plates need readjustment. I can barely move. Whoa. Oh. Right? Am I right? How come that never happens? Anyway, in Star Wars, they don't. Grav plates, we need those. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So people's hair stays normal. That's why. You want people's hair flying all willy-nilly. That's crazy. I need to still find 2 pieces. Okay. So this is turning out to be a nice, I guess we're going to call this a bridge because it has 4 people. They don't have to remain seated. They can stand up and walk around. I don't think flight deck is working for me for spaceships. I like bridge, probably mostly because I grew up with Star Trek. You too can experience ultra low gravity for a reasonable fee. You can hire the Vomit Comet. No thanks. I'm gonna I don't know, maybe pass on the Vomit Comet. Thanks though. Alright, we got these chair pieces again. So here's one chair. One pilot's chair. Did I make it right? Nope, there's one piece missing. There, one chair made. That looks fairly comfy, especially if you have stud-shaped holes in the back of your legs. That'd be pretty darn comfy. It's like the opposite of bucket seats, I suppose. That's wrong. That's wrong. We'll just start out with a mistake there on that one. There we go. A couple of nice pilot seats there. How do these work? Oh, they're not really. Are they floating? Because we've already got those pieces in there. What's the orientation of those? I feel like they're floating. Is this what they want? Okay, yeah, I think they're supposed to be floating like that. Why can't I get that to go where it's supposed to go? There we go. Okay, I think that's how we're supposed to have them. They both have access to this controller here, so I guess either one of these guys can take over. One's right-handed and one's left-handed or something. I don't know. They both got these controls over here too, so I wonder where the I wonder if the guy with the joystick here is controlling, he's all strapped in and controlling the arms. I really doubt that. And is this like a screen on the back? I don't know. It seems like a pretty nice, nice little bridge. What's this? Interesting. I don't even know what this is. It's something that's going to go at the front of the bridge, though. The Lego logos always get imprinted. A C-130 with an empty interior, the fly up as high as it can go, and then just dives. The passengers. Oh yeah, yeah, earthly weightlessness, right? The passengers experience ultra low gravity. It can float around. The entire trip only lasts about 3 minutes. This is how they filmed all the zero-G scenes in the movie Apollo 13. That's so good. I knew it wasn't real. Well, it kind of is real. It's real weightlessness. When your surroundings are in free fall, then you float around. Just don't think about the fact that it's a plane falling. That always looks really cool, doing that kind of stuff. Like that band OK Go did a partially weightless video, one of those videos that they did all in one shot, and they were in an airplane doing weightless stunts while the plane did climbs and dives and climbs and dives and climbs and dives. And on all of the dives they do fun weightless stuff, and then like on the climbs they trudge around weighing more than they should. Trying to set up for the next dive part. Cool video. Those those nuts always have cool videos because one of the band members has a super talented filmmaker sister who got them famous. And good for her. She makes really cool videos, which make that band relevant. All right, well, this piece has a sticker, so I assume it's supposed to be used for the sticker, sort of. I think it's kind of going to go in like a dashboard kind of area. I don't know. I think it goes right here in front of the pilots, so if it's some gear or something that they need access to, I suppose that makes sense. One more of those. Here I am again looking for a black piece on a black tray. This tray needs to be replaced. I need a couple more trays. Yesterday. I might have time to go tray shopping next Sunday. I don't know where I'm going to go tray shopping, but I need to go tray shopping. I do still have two of these boxes. I should just use these. Take the lids off, which is really easy. Use those instead. I already have boxes. But I kind of want to, use them for their purpose, but I haven't yet. They've been sitting there for months, wrapped in plastic. So I might as well use them for this purpose till I get trays and then need those for the sorting that I haven't done with them yet. Spitball in here. McDonald's, are you getting a McDonald's ad? My goodness. Sorry everyone's on ads. All we're doing is this thing, whatever this is. Apparently it's made by Lego. That's coming out loud and clear. Looking for a couple more 1x2 wedge pieces. Light gray specifically. Right? No. Are they? This is dark gray. I need light gray. Uh-oh. Is that piece even... Do we even have those? And two. We're supposed to have two? That seems unlikely. If I'm having trouble finding one. Okay, there's one. Oh, and it's got gauges. That's good. Maybe that's part of why I can't find it. It has gauges on it. A sticker with all kinds of controls and stuff. There's one. Also has controls and stuff. All right, this makes sense. Remember what I was saying about this looks like some more dashboard kind of control-y stuff. All right, There we go. Now it's all coming together and making sense. And more kind of control-y looking, technical-ish looking stuff coming up. I had a Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. Nice. No, GH, you wanted to know where you could go tray shopping. Ah, I see. I see. Thank you, P-Man. 12-hour stream? Yeah, sure, why not? How far are we? Ooh, no, we're only halfway there. No. I can't do another 6 hours. Only 6 hours to go here, right? No. Oh, you missed it too. What did I miss? I just missed the 12-hour stream. Did you do a 12-hour stream, Bricklets? I missed the ads too. For a guy with FOMO, I do miss a lot. Uh-oh. Jack Sparrow. Let's see if our AI is used up. I think it is. I think we've used up our AI allotment for the moment. Uh-oh. Petey, how you doing? Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. That's a nasty crash. Petey, welcome on in. I think, if you listen, I think we got knocked in the head a little hard in that crash. Whew. I definitely got knocked a little hard in that crash. Dang, the tiny piece search is rough in this build. I gotta find one of those, but in dark gray, just one, right? 3 in yellow? Is that even yellow? What color is that's gold.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
Petey, how are you doing? Are you doing fabulous tonight? How's Deb 2 doing? Hope she's also fabulous. I'm not finding our pieces. Which makes me wonder if they're extra pieces. How likely am I to find them in the magic box if they're extra pieces? And if they're extra pieces, the answer is very likely. Because that's where they would go. So let's do it. Let's look for, we need one more gold lollipop. And we need one dark gray lollipop. So let's go to the magic box. Okay. I should dump this out. That would be much better if I would dump it out into something. I really should. These are tiny pieces. But what can I dump it out into? Just open up one of these boxes that I was just showing you. I can't break through the plastic. Hold on.
These nuts. Got him!
Got him indeed. Hold on. Let's do something else. Okay, here we go. This is definitely going to make searching a lot easier. I had high hopes for this. I had high hopes for the magic box, but so far nothing popped out. I thought it would. There's lots of, there it is. There's one. Okay, now I need the dark gray one too. That proves my point on that piece. That was extra. Here's a black one. I don't need a black one. I need dark gray. This piece is coming up too. I'm just going to take this out. And there's dark gray. They were extra pieces. Sometimes these builds use extra pieces. I'm going to get a couple more pieces that I see in this next step out, just in case they're extra pieces too, while I have this these all out before me. If they're here. I'm just preemptively finding extra pieces. Which might not be extra pieces. Okay, I'm good. Let's dump those back in the magic box. Magic box is 2 for 2 on that one. I'll praise the magic box. Sometimes it comes through. Not always, but a lot of the time when I'm building from a pretty new set like this.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Is exactly like my opinion. 100%. We got lucky with the magic box again, Scotty. 2 for 2 on that last one. 2 for 2. I shouldn't gloat. Knock on wood. Can you undo a bad gloat?
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
GH, I think your stream is slightly lagging. I think you're slightly lagging. Ooh, it is lagging out. It is lagging out. Some problems. Let me chill out and not move for a minute. Don't move. Don't anybody say anything. I'm letting my stream catch up. Oof. I think it's affecting my viewership too. Oh well. Salute to all of you who are sticking around through some bitrate issues. We'll get through it. It's probably on my end. My service is usually really good, and sometimes it's a little iffy for a couple minutes. It's not just you, no. bit of a slideshow. Yeah, I think so. I thought it was the magic box making things appear and disappear. That's probably what it was. The magic box has special powers. I got my getting ready to ship notification from Minifigures Plus. Oh, right, what'd you order? I get to live vicariously through Gev and his Lego orders. I would order so much more Lego if I could afford it. But at least we're spending our money on a good mortgage lately. Oh my God! Now I understand GH is in the Matrix, and everything is slower in the Matrix. That's why I'm such a slow builder. I was wondering. That's it. Looking for a black one of these. There it is. And several of those 1x1 round gray pieces. 4 of them, I think.
That's so fire, actually. I literally don't have to worry about
There's 3. I could just grab the one across the desk from me right now that I got in the magic box, assuming that that's the piece I'm actually looking for. Yep, I'm gonna stop looking for it in here and assume it was in the magic box, because that's one of the ones I pulled out, because I saw that I needed 4 in this step. And that seemed like a lot. So there's 4. Thank you, Magic Box, again. And I think that's all of the parts we need. Yep. Pretty sure about that. Some sort of controls, I think, for the pilots to use if they need to.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
Yeah. Yay, the tracking
Man,
for the
come
Third Eye
on.
Blind
I had a
vinyl
rough
is
night and I
updated.
hate the fucking Eagles, man.
That's the correct order, too, in the movie. It doesn't seem to make sense the way I have them pulled out and edited, but that is the correct order from the movie. Cabbie yells at him, and then he comes back with that, like he's not taking the cabbie seriously. And then he tells him that he hates the fucking Eagles. Like he's gonna trump the cabbie's feelings about it. Then the cabbie pulls over and is like, the fuck out of my cab. Kicks him out of the cab. Pulls over in front of 2 other lanes. He's in the 3rd lane over from the side of the street. Pulls over in front of 2 other lanes of cars that are, it doesn't even look. And it's hilarious. One of them swerves and stuff. All right, so I think that's made correctly. And that goes like that. The first one. See, that's some kind of crazy, I don't know what controls or shit you look down, like some sort of visualizer or viewfinder or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, like the other side, but different colors. It's pretty much the same exact thing, but different color pieces. Because we ran out of pieces, apparently. Same design, though. That little thing. It's a huge telephone. Oh, that's what it is. Well, these are. Yeah, look at those. That's an old school telephone. All right. So aside from the mismatching colors, I feel like I would have used gold on both so that at least the handle parts match. I don't know. Who am I though? I'll be ready to stick this thing on now. Looks pretty cool with the stickers on there and everything. Definitely looks like some sort of control center thing that the pilots definitely need access to. It's crucial equipment. Yep, this gets mounted right in here. And it just sort of hangs out. How? Like that. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good for a little control panel thing there. All right, what's next? I can't remember how long the most recent break was either. How long ago was that? Can answer 2 calls at once. Indeed, for sure. It's the comm center. That's what it is. It's the comm center. I feel like I should take another break. It's already almost 5 p.m. here. I think I'll add this little part to take a short little break. Come back and we'll build till about 5:45, I think. So take a 5-minute break, come back and build for 40 more minutes, and then look for someone to raid out into something about like that. It's Monday. A lot of times we have at least our friends in the mock roundtable streaming. Oh my goodness, Vanya's raiding. Welcome on in, Raiders. Vanya, how are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, sir? What were you doing, sir? Were you modding in Fallout 4? Were you doing permadeath in Fallout 76? What kind of fun times were you having over there? Woohoo, Brickbuilders! Here come the level builders, indeed. Indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm GH316. Just because you can just call me GH. Please just call me GH. Lots of Lego building over here, and Fallout 76 on Tuesday nights, 10 p.m. Pacific. Lego building on Monday afternoons Pacific time, starting usually between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific time, and back to Lego on Thursday evenings. Every Tuesday we do Fallout 76 over here. How you doing, Vanya? Thank you for giving Vanya a shout there. If you enjoyed what you were seeing over there, and you want to find your way back, but you're not currently following, click the link to get back to where you just were and give Vanya a follow so you can find your way back there. And if you don't know about Vanya and you are a Fallout fan who enjoys watching creative people do really creative things with the Fallout games, including mostly Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, modding in Fallout 4, permadeath in 76, go follow the guy. Awesome dude. Excellent streamer, very entertaining fella. OGH Jackass are coming out with their final movie. That's what I've heard too. I've heard all about it. They probably all die in it, right? That makes sense. That would make sense. Doing all right. Thank you for having us. Thank you for coming on over. Appreciate you bringing your people. Welcome on in, everybody. Had a good time building Berlin in Fallout 4, but getting hungry. So you were trying to build Germany, but instead you were getting Hungary? I'm sorry. I don't even deserve this rim shot right here, but that felt like a joke that It's not even gonna give me the rim shot. Okay, finally it did. I feel like Vanya may have appreciated that terrible pun. Anyway, sir, if you're getting hungry, go feed yourself. Appreciate you. Go do the raid and run thing, or go grab food and come back. Whatever you got to do. But glad you were having fun doing some mocking in Fallout 4. Very cool. So you'll have to tell me at some point about building Berlin. I assume this might be a project you're working on with lots of people, because building an entire large city like Berlin would be too big of a task for one person. Vanya, who? My friend Vanya, just Vanya. In this last Jackass movie, Steve-O gets a prostrate exam from an AI run robot. That sounds about right. That sounds pretty on brand. What could go wrong? That's pretty much the theme of the show. What could go wrong? So if nothing goes wrong, it's not even worth filming. So I hate to even imagine what goes wrong with the AI prostrate exam. But hey, prostate, not prostrate. Pardon me. While running? Yeah. While driving on a pothole road in the back of a pickup truck. I don't know. Need one more of those, and I'm good to go. It's only 3 core modders so far for the entire city of Berlin. You must be skipping a lot and like making some sections of town inaccessible or something like that. Because I've been to Berlin. It's not a small town. I haven't been there for 33 years. Oh gosh. Wow. It's a long time. It could be much smaller now, is what I'm saying. I don't know. Can see way more stress when it's more, but this way I keep the team small right now to work out prep work and prepare like a foundation to build upon with all the assets integrated and properly labeled. I see. It's a control issue. You're being a control freak about it. Got you. We won't get around skipping streets, but Bethesda does so good with Boston and such. Yes, I need all the force. I must have all the power. Well, good to hear. Keep us posted on that. I would love to hear. And I need to, I need a gaming PC so I can do these fun things. I've heard London was really cool. Right? Did you ever play London, Vanya? I can't because I don't have a good gaming PC. I can't do the fun mods. I'm stuck with whatever is done for console, which is usually not anywhere near the same level. Never played it, but seen plenty from my colleagues, of course. What do you think of it? People who played it said it's good, I think.
All of them are good, but
I'd definitely be interested in, any kind of new Fallout content. I don't see my other part here. 316, how you doing? Time for a hydrate. Cheers. I am not drinking any beer at the moment. We're still on coffee. I'm still in the coffee phase of the day. I don't think I'll be having any beers tonight, but I will be tomorrow. Fallout 76 stream should start around 10 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be here playing that. And where's my other piece? Might be in a different tray. It's a little corner piece, just like the one I just put on. And it's hiding from me. Just need the plate, not the brick. There's another brick. Where's the plate? Where's the plate at? Another brick. Keep seeing that piece in the right color in brick thickness, not plate thickness. There it is. All right, I said I was going to take a break, didn't I? I think I need to take both dogs out real quick. So we're going to do that. It might be a 10-minute break, and then I'll come back and stream for at least a half hour. But we'll be right back. Let me read Vanya's update real quick before we do that. Hey, other 316. Yep, 316 is here indeed, Gov. It is the other 316. But that's okay. Just call me GH. We don't have to confuse it. I'm sure glad I don't go by 316, though, or we'd have to have a brawl. 99% of the team did an excellent job, unsurprisingly. I think 1% of the team sucks. I think one of their leaders is a little bit of a delusional dumb nut for certain statements he posts into the world about game development, but that's not the team's fault or related to the project itself. Fair enough, Vanya. A dumb nuts or a numb nuts. I like to call them numb nuts too. But anyway, let me take my brakes out real quick. My dog's out real quick on the break. Take my brakes out real quick. Just about a 10-minute dog. Be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Need to give dogs a little relief. See you in about 10 minutes or so, depending how quick the doggies are. Looking forward to the UCS N1 on the 1st, right? Thinking of saving up for it. I wish it were all silver. I would absolutely 100% buy it if it were the same price as it is, but all silver. You know what I'm saying? The silver on it looks good, but it's like 10% silver and not all silver. Am I getting too picky about that? Something to consider on the break. Be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thank you for the raid there, Vanya. Appreciate you. Go follow Vanya if you're not already following. The link was up there. Be back in just a few, guys. Alrighty. The dogs took a little longer than I thought they were going to take on that break, so apologies for that. Definitely a cool looking build, but I have 2 sets I'm looking to get, so another time on that that UCS N1. Plus, don't care about the special gift purchase for it. Yeah, by the time I get it, that won't be available anyway. Yeah, I would like more silver, but there's a lot there already. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's what, at least 10% silver, right? 10 or 15%.
Yeah, we tease them a lot 'cause we got them on the
Maybe
spot.
more.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Paid. Go follow Spirit. Excellent performer. Best looper on Twitch. Yeah, but the specific gifted purchase is So, but still, yeah, no, I'd love to get it. I think eventually I will get it. I mean, we like to build a lot of N1s around here. We built a lot of N1s. For a while there, we were on an N1 kick. I was doing one N1 alt build after another. So, and we're also building F1s for a while too, so it was a bit of a toss-up whether it was going to be an N1 alt build or an F1 alt build for a while there. Back in 2024, the good old days. Yeah, it's just hard to do when I want to get the Sal barge and possibly another retiring set. Oh, got to. Indeed. I have a love-hate relationship with Lego. I love how much stuff they make that I want, but I also hate it because they don't have the time, money, space for it all. That's the thing, time, money, and space. Indeed. Even like, you know, I save a lot of space by keeping stuff unbuilt. But even unbuilt, two big gallon bags like this for the TIE Interceptor set. And you know, most sets are like one big gallon bag. That takes up some space somewhere. It's not set up on the shelf and needing a lot of shelf space, but it takes up space somewhere. Right over here. It's not like it doesn't take up, it doesn't magically vanish when I unbuild it, so there's still a space issue. And there's always a time issue and always a money issue, so. And doing rebuilds and alt builds is great. Alt builds like this still cost money. Not near as much as buying a Lego set, but this was like $25, around $25 for 3 designs. They're like, you know, $10 each for the designs, or 3-pack of the designs from this designer on Rebrickable for $25. Around there. I think it was 22 euros. So the conversion rate was like 26 something, maybe. All right, where are we on this bit here? Flip it over.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
That's right.
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Again, that's the correct order that they occur in the movie. Nicely done. Those sounds are stolen from The Big Lebowski. If you've never seen it, watch it once and enjoy it and go, that was good, but then wait a few months and watch it again and go, oh, I see. That's better than I thought it was the first time. It'll happen. Fantastic movie. It's one of, if not the best Coen Brothers film. It's my favorite Coen Brothers film. That doesn't mean it's necessarily the best. They have so many good ones like Fargo, Raising Arizona. million of them. Oh, brother, where art thou? No Country for Old Men? Oh my god. That might be their best. We'll keep building here for another at least 20 minutes, I think. I don't know. Is that what we're doing? That is what we're doing. Okay. Maybe till we finish this little chunk, wherever this goes. How much are we building here? This thing keeps going for a while. Maybe we'll, yeah, I can see where we're gonna finish this chunk pretty soon here, so. Build till we finish the chunk, perhaps. I'd love to keep going, and I wanted to get started earlier today. I didn't get started till 10:30 a.m. It's because I didn't get up until after 8:30 a.m. Usually takes me more than 90 minutes to get all my stuff done, like walking and feeding the dogs and showering and prepping for the stream before I can actually get going. I do get up earlier on Mondays for streaming than I do for work, though, which is kind of funny. That's usually because I try to finish by 6 p.m. My wife gets home from work at 6 p.m. and so I don't want to ignore her after work. Uh-oh, I dropped a piece there. Dropped a piece in transit. Is this it? Doesn't even belong in that tray. Is that Petey? Did I just hear Petey? There's one. Do we need two? No, that was Gev. Only 2 people use the vroom in general. Nice. I no longer have a traumatic reaction to that sound. I'm very happy about that. Two of these pieces, and we're good to go for this step. Wow, found it right away. That's pretty lucky. Interesting. There's no way we can actually attach anything to those side studs. They're like wedged down in a crevice there. Don't know what that's all about. We're probably not using the side studs, I'm guessing. Yep, that's what it looks like. Okay, lots of side studs poking out the side of this thing. I'm gonna be ready for dinner by the time I'm done with this stream, that's for sure. I did have a snack. I had a snack. Had some of these nuts. All right, couple of 1x1s here, and there they are. Nice. This step is Interesting. Okay, now this is flush with these pieces. The 1x1s that are 2 bricks tall with the side studs, and we're not using the side studs. Such is the design of alt build. Indeed. It's the Stinger. It's my co-host downtown Oakland. Used to be a lot noisier. Have things really calmed down that much out there? The window and sliding glass are slightly open. Is Oakland mellowing out? There were some people screaming earlier today, so missed it for the stream, I suppose. All right, you know what? I said I was going to make that chunk. I said I was going to make this chunk, and then it goes on and starts making some other thing. Oh yeah, that gets all involved. We'll work on that on Thursday night. We'll stop here for now. This chunk is done, whatever this is going to be. Let me look forward and see. Are we working on the front of the ship? No, that's the back of the ship. That's the back of the ship. Okay, cool. So maybe we'll build the back of the ship on Thursday. That's a little ambitious for a Thursday night stream, but who knows? Depends on how much blabbing we do. Let me put these things away. Another raid set to build. We're just finishing up here. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, set to build. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Gorilla Panic is in that raid. Set to build, thank you for the raid. We're just finishing up over here. We are building one of these today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We were doing a little bit of yapping right at the end here. I appreciate that. For those of you who may not know me, I'm GH316. Even for those of you who may know me, I'm also GH316, but please just call me GH. We like to build lots of Lego over here, especially Star Wars builds, especially rebrickable alt builds, where we build a different Star Wars ship out of the one that was supposed to be built from the set. Like this is actually the Dark Falcon set, but we are building a TIE Silencer transport ship out of it. So that's kind of fun. We do that kind of thing around here. We also play Fallout 76 on Tuesday nights starting at 10 p.m. Pacific time. What were you working on, set to build? Did we get a shout for you yet? I don't think so. I think it's late at night where my mods live. Let me give a quick shout over here. What were you working on tonight? Everybody who's not following Set to Build, you really should. OG Lego Builder. Go follow. Go do your following. We built 6989 Mega Core Magnetizer. Holy crap. I gotta look and see what set that is. We're gonna look and see what set that is. I was just raiding out, but I gotta see what set that is. And thank you everybody for coming on in. We are about to raid on out if anybody has any suggestions. A lot of times what we do on Monday is raid out into the Monday night mock round table. Usually going on over at Microsan's or at who else? Spacing. Who else hosts that? Hagar. Had his face in my head and for some reason couldn't think of his name. So we're gonna possibly go over there unless anybody has. Roundtable is always fun. Yeah, that way you get to raid into a whole bunch of streamers at once, which is really great. But let me go take a look at this. I'm going to take a look at this set, see what you were working on. The fact that it has a 4-digit set number rather, means it's old and retired, and I'm gonna love it. Hold on. 6989. That's gonna be like from the 70s or 80s. 6989. Mega Core Magnetizer. Oh, 1990. Just barely missed the 80s. 1990. Okay, hell yeah. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay, let me show you what set that is so everyone else can see that too. Real quick here. We're still raiding out, don't worry. That's the one right there. The Mega Core Magnetizer, released in 1990. Nice. Was that a fun build? I love those retro sets. I was, hello. I was actually, that was right about when, little after my first Lego Dark phase began. And I was off moving around the West Coast, trying to find a cool place to live and pursue a music career. But then about 10, 12 years later, came out of that dark phase when my kids were old enough to build Lego, coincidentally. Anyway, we are raiding out, guys. Thank you for that raid set to build. Appreciate that. Let me, so many fun play features. Nice. That's a very cool old, vintage set. I love that. So let me see who's streaming. If we do have a round table going, that is a very possible target. Uh-oh, you be quiet. It looks like Hagar might be hosting tonight. Yep, Hagar is hosting tonight. All right, it's Maiku-san's creation, but Maiku's there. Hagar's the host tonight. We are going to go over and say hello to our friends over there. I have a coffee situation over here I'll take care of after the stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Everybody, if you could just hang out for a bit while we get this raid ready to go over and say hello to our friends over at the Monday night mock roundtable. That's going to be Hagar and Maiku-san and Mr. Haral. A lot of you already know them, I'm sure. Let me get my raid ready. That should be way towards the top of my choices. Oh, McLovin's streaming too. All right. We've rated her more recently than Hagar. So I like to switch it around a little bit. So it has been a minute since we've rated Hagar. He is the target. He is hosting the Monday night mock roundtable. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Let's hang on tight, and let me give some raid calls if you want to spam chat over there. You can grab that raid call. If you happen to have a sub to the channel at the current moment, you can grab that raid call. Why isn't that lighting up? Try that again. Is that one not working right now? I guess that one's not working right now. So let's go with just using the first. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see here. That one was just the raid command. I'm so confused. Anyway, Oh, Nightbot does that now. Okay. There's only one command. I see. Grab the one that has animated emotes if you have a sub to the channel. That's a cool thing that Eric did. Great to see you. Thank you for the raid set to build. We are, as I turn the music down and get everything ready, this might auto-raid me out because I've been talking. Let's go over and say hi to Hagar. Thanks, everybody. See you next time.
Conversation either EO or Dragon Boots liked or could participate, and it's like I clicked halfway through the conversation. I went, oh, we're getting a rating, guys. Welcome in, raiders.
Oh, it's a raid.
Yes, a GH316 raid.
Oh, GH.
How's it going, GH?
The raid GH.
Yeah, I need to change that command. The stream elements kept the happy Hagar party because they changed the name on it. But welcome in, raiders. I am Hagar the Great 70. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do such things as building Lego, collecting Lego, model building, Gundam building. I do figure repaints.